Okay, it works. Okay. I need this many items, but shit. You know what? I want to get that shine out of my eye. Better. All right, she's packing now. I guess I should tweet that I'm live. Oops. Shit. Jesus. Hey, what's going on, Donnie? Y'all laid G. It's kind of like that, I guess. Oh my god, as soon as I started streaming, got something caught in my throat. Is it just me getting sick? I feel like... Actually, no. Someone else. My mom's friend got sick. Not even on the same part of the country. People are getting sick. Are you staying healthy? Just get an email and support. Aw, dude. Such a bro. COVID? No. No. It is, at first it was like a sinus infection, so it felt like my head was kind of swelling and it just hurt, causing like jaw pain. But then it got better, and then the day after that, it was like, oh, it's like this cough and fever. And it's just so weird. I feel like I had that for like 3 days. Shit, I didn't do that. Boo. Want to get my flu and COVID vaccine? My insurance said no. What? How does your insurance not cover that? That's weird. I figured it was pretty... Like, that's something that insurances want you to have. Well, that's irritating. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I need to get my my COVID vaccine, which is unfortunate because like I just got over being sick, and it's just like, well, I could be sick again. For-profit insurance is a scam. Yeah, you too, dude. I hope you do get your vaccine. I always get my flu shot though. I'm a little I guess the next few weeks is kind of the time before holiday season starts. Fuck, dude. Mystic Mask. Chain. Dude, Chain gets a lot of specific equipment. Don't take your girl on any missions. Flu shot prevents dementia? What? Really? I'm gonna get like 3 of those. I'm gonna get 3. I don't even know what the fuck that does. I'm gonna have 3 flu shots. Give me the extra flu. Bedridden again. Actually, you know what? Once I started treating the symptoms, I was able to deal with the side effects of the COVID vaccine pretty well. Like the first time, I was just like, actually, the first time, it was the 3rd time I didn't feel anything. The husband got away with not really feeling anything, and I was like, God damn it. And I was just like, oh, this is terrible. I'm just gonna sit in bed for, 2 days. It was horrendous. The fever was intense. But the second time that I got it, I made sure to like treat the fever, and it was not too bad. Google saw possible misinformation. 2022 study with 200 times as many participants. People who do not get vaccinated against influenza had a 60% higher chance of developing Alzheimer's or other dementias. Huh. I hear they have a drug that almost cures COVID. Dude, almost? Huh. When you say almost... Navigator. Frame skip option. Oh my god. ISIS figure. Ooh. So it's another one of these accessories. Reduces symptoms? That's pretty good. If it helps you deal with it, it's pretty good. There's so much blindness gas on this floor. That man was headbanging. Let me just say, fuck. Shit, I'm trying not to swear as much. Difficult. How far did I get? A few minutes. Remdesivir is given to COVID-19 patients who become sick enough to be hospitalized. It's also approved in high-risk, non-hospitalized patients with mild symptoms. Yo, how do I get it, though? Just kidding. Good lord. Little frame skip here, because this game is definitely a little long-winded. You'd ask for it? I don't know, man. Even when I physically see my doctor, it costs me $270, and that's with insurance. Like, anytime I talk to my doctor personally, it's funny because he's actually really cool about responding on the whatever that app is that lets you like contact your doctor and ask questions. He'll answer that stuff all day, but if I come in for like a visit, it's like it's gonna cost you, which is it's just ridiculous. Also, this is ridiculous. More attack? Wow. Can he use this? Oh, he can. Big gains. Another one? Holy crap. Yeah. Insurance is all messed up. Nail and Royal, I don't really... My UCSD had someone like that. My current insurance is not kind of the same. My typing no happy. You're good. We can deduce. I mean, I'd love to. It's funny. I'd love to take care of myself, but it's like when I sometimes don't feel like stomaching like, you know, a $280 bill just to see a doctor and have them be like, oh. It's because like one time, I ended up going to like a minute clinic because I couldn't shake these symptoms. This is a long time ago. And it was something like a sinus headache. Something related to my sinuses, just constantly stuffed up. And I was taking a decongestant to try and get rid of it. And it just wasn't working. I toughed it out and I was like feeling like crap for like 2 weeks. Eventually I was like, fine, I'll go in, and this is before I had insurance. Went to a minute clinic and ended up paying like $90 for the visit, and all that was accomplished was like, take Mucinex. Like, the decongestant isn't going to solve like the throat related issue. So it was like, oh. I felt stupid because it was just like, damn. If I had like asked a doctor or asked somebody a simple question like, oh, I feel like this and I'm taking this, and be like, oh, you should be taking this. It's like, really? Was that... Did I really need to pay that much money for that? It's a big racket. This is a 64 game? No, this is Dreamcast. This is definitely one of those games that when I first played it, I was a stupid kid. So it's fun to play through it again and be like, wow, did not get what was going on before. And that's what's really fun about streaming lately, is I've been kind of focusing on these games that, you know, played it as a kid and then never beat it. kind of getting my revenge now. Actually, thinking about playing the SNES Tiny Toons game because I recently watched the Tiny Toons reboot and I liked it. And I remembered that one of my earliest gaming memories is renting the SNES Tiny Toons game and like not really understanding it well enough to beat it. And now I can totally beat it. Almost elite damage, dude. She's actually she's kind of the BFG of the game. She gets a skill that lets her use all of her, essentially MP, and it does like some ridiculous amount of damage. It's like basically all of her MP times 10, and that's the damage. It's like, oh. Actually, it's more like times 20. It's ridiculous. And I managed to figure that out for the last boss, because otherwise it's really difficult. But this is post-game, so we're able to move things around a bit more. But can you timed hit? No. This game, I think, if there's anything wrong with it, it's very basic. Not having timed hits is kind of but it kind of looks like, it seems like it'd be kind of set up for it, right? Like the animations are long enough that like you could get away with doing timed hits. But I guess, you know, the reviews for this game basically did kind of say stuff along those lines. Like it's kind of very basic for what we can do with JRPGs, since this came out in like 98, 99, maybe 2000. And by that time we had all like the PS1 Final Fantasies. So it's kind of like, bro, we could do better. Can I go? Oh, I can't go back. I missed those items. If you can call a female anther dog a bitch, would it be offensive despite it being the correct term? Yes. I guess it's all kind of relative. It's sort of like, that's like a person-to-person thing. Would it be offensive to somebody? Perhaps. Call them sorted cur. Well, that sounds like some... Now we're in Baldur's Gate, dude. Which I have not even played yet. Ooh, enemies. How you doing, Jump Cow? Oh my god, noise. Broken Psy-Frame. That's good. Can I do something with that? Oh. I just ran past everything. How many other games to play before BG3? There's too many games that like I want to play, because I'm starting to get back into these old games. And how am I supposed to have time for new games? Although, I was gifted Sea of Stars, so I really need to start that on stream. I wanted to do it last week, but I got sick. Looking forward to that. We'll balance it out on stream. We'll try to do a lot of some new stuff, some old stuff. Although, if nothing else, this game is cozy. I don't really feel like I don't need to get sweaty. There must be a room in here. SZA, how's it going? Good evening. How you doing? I appreciate people coming by. It's not usually when I stream, but sometimes it's pretty good. I miss streaming at night, but it's not always the most convenient. Strawberry jam on toast. Blech. Popo tribesman has retreated. How about Popo? Interesting that Gray gets a sniper rifle in this game, but in the sequel he gets a shotgun. Kinda missed the shotgun. Toast. Trying to think of the last time I had some decent toast. All the corbs. Just do a ruin search. Oh, it's up there. Oh, shoot! I gotta go through all these dudes. What the? It's fine. It's a preemptive. Okay. Sleep-induced wing whirring. We're not quite high enough on the floors to be getting threatening enemies, but we'll eventually get to, like... I was messing around with this earlier today, maybe it was yesterday, and I hit a trap that caused an ambush encounter, and I had full health, and I died before I got a turn. So this game can be really harsh. It's ridiculous. Like, I have, like, the fast forward button, and I was just like, whatever, I got ambush, and, like, let it play out, and it was just like, up, game over. I'm like, what the hell? Screw mosquitoes. Do we even get those in California? I feel like I haven't seen them too much. Ichthyol. Actually, I don't really know if I want Ichthyol. I know I would get mosquitoes out east during the summer, but... I guess it's not... It usually comes with the humidity. You're lucky if you're not getting any. What? It's too dry here. Maybe the mosquitoes can't afford the rent. It's too expensive. Scarlet frying pan? I don't think the equipment is that good, though. What did I run into? I guess I'm I'm the wrong person to ask because I don't really go outside that much. It's too hot. Been here for just over 2 years, and I feel like I'm still not used to how hot it gets. Yeah. I love how Gray has the lowest attack stat, but because he has a weapon that induces Berserk, it gives him like a multiplier on his damage. So I think that's kind of interesting. Oh, do I want to walk past all these enemies to get chests? Yes. Yes, I do. There we go. Gosh. 52? 52? There's so many different types of things that I can unlock skills on. Giant hammer attack, paralysis, confusion, brainwashing affects all enemies. That actually sounds pretty dope. I'm gonna unlock that and then unequip it because it's not as good as my recovery hand parts. He's all capped out. Whoa, he has a better heal. Restores a lot of HP to one target. And he gets a revive. Dude, everyone... There's so many neat skills in this game, but I feel like they're not balanced properly. Like, everyone can do a lot of everything, but they felt the need to like always have you take Linear with you, who is like just a healer. She really can't do much except heal. Why give everyone else healing stuff? I know at the end of the game they kind of like take her away, but... It's also why I do not have her in my party right now, because I don't need a healer. Like, Mag can heal just fine. This stuff, dude. He can revive with Dr. M, and then status abnormalities, and an AoE heal at 33 MP, which I think it might be better than Linear's. I think hers is 35. Constantly doing fisticuffs. Oh, what, this thing? When he's running around like that? He's ready to rock. Is this a mystery dungeon like? No, but I have been thinking about playing Chocobo's Dungeon, which is. How you doing, Soul? But it's still a dungeon crawly game. We still get all the good stuff. Inventory space, unfortunately, is our greatest enemy. Trap search. Oh yeah, we found the way down, but we wanted to pick up those chests. It's not too bad navigating the maps. They're a little long-winded, like this little hallway doesn't have to be this long, but you know, here we are. Finish up midterm stuff. I don't know if more people want God, is it already time for midterms? This is October. Time is flying. I am a teacher, but I don't have a teaching job this semester. So it's weird to think that it's already midterms for folks. What's your major, I have to ask? Secondary education and history. Oh my goodness. I had a buddy in college who wanted to be a history teacher. One of the most interesting fellows I've ever met. What the ruin search? Junior. You thinking about stopping at bachelor's? You're gonna go all the way to at least master's. I do item search as well. Hallway. Oh man, we got away with that. Back to chill music, lol. Ichthiol, that's right, I don't want that though. More items, let's go. Stopping on bachelor's for now. The state of living has a never-ending shortage of teachers, so I'm hoping I can land a teaching job as soon as I get the fancy paper. Trying to take a guess which state you live in if it has a shortage of teachers, but I think that's kind of the case everywhere. I'm sure the major was picked because you're passionate about it. But stay strong. I work in ESL, and it's I feel like it's kind of like a similar thing to a lot of different types of teachers, where it's just like, oh man, we need teachers, but we don't want to pay you guys. Well, okay, I'm out in California, so it's a lot harder to earn a livable wage. But I remember I watched some video that was like, oh, this California school has to like downsize to 4 days a week because there just aren't enough teachers. And then even that same video, like the admins were just like, well, hard part is paying them. It's like, damn, it sucks when you have to pay your teachers. It's so hot. The future of this New Vegas. In Fallout, New Vegas. Whoa. In award-winning Fallout New Vegas. Arizona's fun, guys. I did go to Las Vegas for a 14 fan fest once. That was fun. And I went there for Evo as well. Great little area. Got heat exhaustion in Arizona once. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still kind of... My throat's still getting over a little sickness. But yeah, I could definitely... Vegas in the summertime was just like, oh my god, get me out of here. Just like, get me indoors. Yeah, that's what I'm finding is that even in SoCal, I didn't grow up here, so I'm kind of not used to the overbearing heat. I know it's worse in Vegas, but SoCal away from the shore, it's hot, and there's like the ground is still quite arid and doesn't really allow for temperature to change. Actually, there's only one chest. I'm going back to that. Whoa. You found. Can we increase the inventory size in this game, please? Summer here was not only hot, but unusually humid, which is probably why I got a bunch of mosquitoes. That's probably why I'm not seeing them. I live in a very dry area of the state. It's just dry and hot, which is why I have gotten, like, 2 sinus infections in the space of, like, 4 months here, which is awful. It's just so dry. My sinuses don't need any help being bad. Okay. Let's use this now. Oh, is it the end of the floor? Really? I'm a fool. Oh no, wait, there's more. I was in Arizona all my life. So all I've known is the desert. I'm like Ganondorf from Wind Waker. That ripped, huh? Oh wait. Was he ripped in Wind Waker? Nail and gold you have picked up. The translation of this game is so whack. What the? I'm fighting this. So you give him one of these. Ooh, ooh. A ton of damage. You my man Ferdinand? Okay. Bear's gonna have some like arm issues in his life. He's got a really big claw, the other one's fine. He's not himbo buff like Tears of the Kingdom. Wind Waker Ganon is barrel-chested log hurler buff. Oh. I'll be honest, I picked up Wind Waker as a kid and I couldn't get past, there was some kind of stealth segment early on and I could not get past it. Then again, I played the crap out of Ocarina of Time. And I was pretty young when that came out. But for some reason, Majora's Mask, I just didn't have the patience for the fact that you were on a time limit, and if you didn't figure out how to like accomplish stuff and rewind time, it felt like you were just losing progress all the time. And I was like, eh. So Wind Waker came out. I was like, I'll give it another shot. Looks cool. And I got stumped fast. There were like 700 traps in that room. How did I not step on them? Yeah, Majora's Mask, I've heard is great, and I'm sure I could do it. I could play through it now, but back then, man, I was just like, eh. So I think this is what I need to do, is pay off my debt. I don't know what happens when you pay off your debt, but we're slowly doing it. I need to sell these Scarlet Fry pans. Only games I don't vibe with are the Breath and Tears games? Really? Why is that? If I may ask. I've watched them be played, but I haven't played them myself. I kind of wish, like, I look at them, I wish I could just uncap the frame rate. That's all. Or at least have it play at 60. I'm a little spoiled. I'm also not the most innovative gamer. You give me a bunch of different options, it's kind of like... I have a feeling I get frustrated quickly. You want this? Alright, what is this? Oh, that's good. That's bad. Only one I ever beat is Link to the Past GBA port. As a kid, I got all the way to the last boss on Link to the Past and could not beat him because whenever he touches you, he takes like 6 hearts away. And it was like, what? Even if you go and get everything, I think I remember doing that once, and I still couldn't beat him. I was like 20 hearts, and I can't beat him. If he touches you, he just takes away all your life. Which is bull honky, dude. Well, our inventory is almost capped, or at least our storage is almost capped. That's not good. It's crazy because I played the crap out of Ocarina of Time. You'd think I'd vibe more with more modern Zelda games. I definitely let the franchise get away from me. I'm trying to think of the last one I played other than Wind Waker. Might have been Wind Waker. I watched the husband play through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It was fine. Ah. It's a good trap. It's a good trap. Thin board. TLDR, pacing is all jacked up. The puzzles are so open-ended. There's no puzzles that are unique to each dungeon. Like, for example, Majora's Mask, the Snowhead Mountain is the main puzzle is you moving the entire mountain to get to the boss. Really cool. Couldn't do that in Breath of the Wild. This is heady as fudge. But the lore feels so disconnected from the series. That's fair. It definitely seems very kind of unique, like they're kind of doing their own thing. It feels very separate. I know what you mean. There you go. Jeez. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Steel mask. Hello. What's that? Chain again? Dude, chain gets everything. Only chain had better utility. She is self-buff, kind of interesting, like multi-target. But multi-target is why I use Pepper. Blindness has been cured. My favorite moments in Wind Waker is going to Hyrule Castle and seeing the memorial they built for you from Oot. But the art style is different. It's not the same Link. Just kidding. Wind Waker's for babies. Yeah. I want to see Link's stubble. I want to see that monkey chest. Wait, you did get to see his chest in Twilight Princess? Whoa. Wow. Bullshit. Oh, man. Accuracy is an issue in this game when enemies stand in the back row, but fortunately, Gray's Berserk gun gives him a huge boost to his accuracy, which is lovely. Kinda, he's a farm boy, so you see a bit. Oh. The franchise is definitely way bigger than it was when I played it on Ocarina of Time, man. It is a huge deal. People got expectations. It's kind of nutty. I see. Can I do this? Oh, good lord. The rare enemies in there. There's a type of enemy that, like, whenever it sees you, it'll teleport away. That's the one. That's when you get them. Oh, dude. $22.05. Yeah, big XP. This game doesn't actually tell you what those numbers are. They're like, I don't know, it's green when you hit an enemy or you kill an enemy, it gives you yellow numbers. I'm assuming one of them is TP and one of them is XP. Oh, great. The map has been erased. Bruh. Just go around. Yeah, how's it going, Shu? How you doing? Are you feeling better? Did I race you to the feeling better state? Did I feel better first? Oh my god. Blinded. My core Twilight Princess memory was falling off a ledge because I got scared. I got jump scared by Midna laughing from my Wiimote. We're using the strap. Were you strapped in? Were you strapped in? I don't think I had any bad memories with the Wii remote. I don't think I ever like threw it or anything like that. It always felt fancy to like, oh, I'm gonna tie this to my wrist. Oh, now it's like the Power Glove effect. I'll never look at my Wiimotes the same way. Because you didn't get strapped in. Look at this thing. It aggroed me through the wall. That's stupid. Okay. We're all capped. Stats. Capped. Go around that. Thank you. Trap search. There is some room down here that has like 12 enemies in it. Why? Is there a different way over there? I think there is. Noise. There are just like 12 enemies over here. And one of them is that rare enemy, that spinning guy, the little bacterium that just teleported. Yup. Ooh, hello. My real favorite Nintendo game is Pikmin. Pikmin? Never played it. Never played it. Got nothing against it. I know enough about it to say that when people were saying Tinykin is like Pikmin, I was like, that's not true. That's just not true. Alright, whatever. What? I know, it's a legendary franchise, but I've never played it. Speckler has advanced. It's called a Speckler, what do you know? You know what else is called a Speckler? When I do this. He hates video games. No, if I want to upset people, I'll say that I hate Hideo Kojima games, but I still want to play, what do you call it? Snatcher. I still need to get around to playing Snatcher. Yeah, Mag is cool. I guess it helped that I think a little bit before, or actually after I started playing this, I kind of got burned out of Pokemon, and then I was just like, oh, Digimon looks pretty cool. Dude, this guy's got goggles too. Whoa, don't trigger heavy, one all range. I think it's funny that any complaints I've lodged against Metal Gear Solid games are people are like, but that's what makes them great. That's what makes them great, dude. It's so melodramatic and so on rails and kind of pompous. It's like, that's what makes it great, dude. Sure. Are we gonna blow this thing out? I think we're gonna blow it out. The strategy might be to like just like keep exiting and stay on the high floors, but I don't know. I think when you clear it, you get like 50,000, so that's a good bit of money. That's the thing. MGS4 is the first one that I didn't even play. I watched it because that was it came out freshman year in college, and a friend of mine got it. He had the PS3. He's like, "Oh, I'm so excited." Apparently, that game was all fan service, and I was just like, "No, like it's not a game. You can't just do that." All right, we'll see how this goes. Is now calm again. See what I mean? This game has long animations for no reason. It's like, okay. Aw, what happens if I do this? So we'll do Pepper's ability where she uses all of her FP. Oh, I should have used Flat Shot first. Still pretty good damage. Yeah, lecture him. Jeez, it's a huge heal. Yo, long animations. I don't have my Okay, this might be... We might need help. We need to do flat shot with her. Eight? Oh, 10. Let's go. Oh, I backpedaled and everything 2 sets up and gave us fan service. Remember, Shadow, I just... It's all lost to me, unfortunately. Stop, I'm pushing back. I don't have her thing equipped, so she can't do flat shot. Oh, that's not good. Generally, with this game, bad things happen if you get pushed to the back row. Just like the camera shake. Yeah, my experience was unfortunately watching my friend play through MGS4 and seeing like loading screen where he's smoking. Oh, it's so cool when he smokes. Oh, smoking's so freaking cool, dude. It's like, how long is this gonna take? It took like 5 or 10 minutes to load a section. It was like, really? That's crazy. I'm gonna eat these cigarettes, dude. Like, why am I watching this? Why do people like this? Just like this. And you walk away and then you're just like, ooh. That's big damage. Stop. Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god, the girthquake. Smoke break in real time, dude. Damage. Gross. He's not gonna have enough to. Stop bullying him. Just like sits down. He's just gonna die again, but he might take a hit. Oh, good. He got to get knocked down. Well, he got knocked back 1 space and died. Back on the ground you go. Dang. Sir, if you can just survive for one attack, that'd be great. Not bad. Full heal. The monster is kind of cute, but it looks like there's like a bolt in his forehead. It's distracting. Hit him with the flaccid soup. Flaccid soup. Uh-oh. That's a back row move. Okay, that was fair. Meanwhile. We'll see how much damage this does. Dude. Okay, decent. Pepper's really good. I just needed an item to restore hull RFP and it would have been fine. Unfortunately, we might get hit with another sun. I thought it was all. We might get hit with another total crush, and if we do, that's kind of bad. Okay, good. No, it's over. Fine. Game over. Fine, I'll... I gotta go back and get some FP items so I can cheese the boss. Also need to equip Pepper's... I forgot I got attack booster 90. Whoops. Special bullet parts are busted. Although this bothers me because it needs to be in order. See, look at that. Look how good that looks. 5, 4, 90, 90, 78. It's great. Whoops. Yeah, one more time, let me quickly see if I can cheese this. Not cheese it, but because I feel like if I go back and get the FP items, it's going to be kind of inconsequential. What? I thought he only does it if you're in the back row. Oh, right, he's enraged. That ain't good. Good. Long animations go. Wow, he's hitting a lot softer. But maybe that's me. Well, I like how the bosses in this game generally they just like cut in line. They're like, yeah, I don't feel like doing that. $800 AOE. pretty good. Did our flat shot. Time for the pepper flash. Ooh. It's a fun animation. Good damage. Boom. This animation is so ridiculous. Dude. And he starts walking away, and then he's like, "Ugh." I think he's immune to statuses, so I don't think he's gonna get much out of that. Earthquake. How much HP does this restore? Oh, none. Just none. Your flat shot only costs 36. That's so cheap. Do I have anything that moves him up one? Charge? Move to front. Oh, that's it? Oh. Prehistoric pendant. Oh, you've picked up. I've come down so deep, I'm soaking wet to the bone. Now I must go to the society. Wait, I don't get anything? What? Okay, that's a waste. Soccer ball. This is our exhibit room. Do you like it? It's just like... It's just like a closet. This like weak little palm tree. It's one thing this game has is that Mag has comments on everything. You could talk to like anything. A bookcase. And he'll not only tell you what, like, oh, there's a book called this. Ew, I don't like books like that. I wish there were books on this. It's like commentary on everything. Uh-huh. I see. So in order to pay off my debt, the strategy is probably to... God. Go to the top of a dungeon and just stay there. Okay. That's kind of ridiculous. So what's the point of actually killing the boss? At least I got a pendant, which is actually incredibly useful. Just gonna do that. Out of my way. Yeah, like, he has comments for everything. Are you sure? I thought these 2 barrels would have different descriptions. Oh, man. All right, I'm full of it. Actually, Scarlet Frying Pan, definitely not good. Make sure some of this equipment I picked up isn't actually good. Good, it's all garbage. I guess I could look up what happens when you pay off the debt, but I kind of want to just find it for myself. Scale mask? Who cares? Just morbid curiosity, because this game is... I can't help but call this game kind of mid. Oh, Makana and Pool, I need to restore that. Even a 1K spread is pretty bad. Let's see. One of the... I ought to check with the society. Last time I did, they're like, you can go anywhere you want. You don't need to check with us. This game is weird. Also, the little kid at the beginning of town constantly harasses you for being in debt, and then when you pay off your first debt and you get back to him, and like Meg's like, oh, I paid off my debt. I'm not a deadbeat. And the kid's kind of like, oh, all right. It's like, that was not the payoff I was hoping for. me do a quick save state because I can't remember which dungeon music I want. One of these dungeons has a really good music, and I kind of want to go back there. Whoops. 3 items? Wow, it's stuffed with potatoes. Is it wine? I think everybody drinks in this game. They're like tee-hee. Heavy gun. Okay, this might be the dungeon theme I was thinking about. It's good. Cockroach fossil. Yeah, I guess this game didn't really threaten to do anything, like, new. I guess it would have been kind of feels bad, but they could have put obstacles in the dungeon for you to, like, move. Maybe it costs FP, you have to use, like, your big hand thing, kind of like the move power in Golden Sun. Maybe you needed to shoot a target and you needed someone with a cannon. Like, something just to get extra swag or like make you feel like who you're picking is like important. Because everyone does get a way to heal. I think everybody does. Maybe Chain. Maybe Chain doesn't, I don't know. Also, when you make your maps like this, it's not the most engaging. Guys. Hole with a net. Oh crap. He's not berserk because he's got that prehistoric pendant on. I guess we'll use this since it has 1 billion damage. Oh. Oh, he hits like a truck. Oops, didn't hit that. I still have to get through Echo. I want to start Sea of Stars. I gotta finish Misadventures of Tron Bonne. If I'm feeling the dungeon crawling vibe after that, I could always start up Chocobo's Dungeon. Holy shit. Pardon my French. Reduces hits and evasiveness, but boosts attack and defense. Gives Enraged. That's a lot of attack. It's 88, I think. I think the Guts Bandana gives 12, so it's actually 100. What if he has double angry? actually don't need this, so here's what we do. Double angry word. He can't. I guess no. He could be double angry. You can get him the mad gun and the anger bandana. Word. No. It's a dead end. Heavy gun. Oh yeah. I should kind of find my way up to the top floor as soon as possible, just so I can get to the better items. Like 26 floors. What are you up to, Shu? What are you doing? What are you doing? Royale, Meanal and Royale with cheese. Get into big air guides mode where I check out all the branching paths. Monster egg, that's good. Mokana. Mokana, mo problems. Leaf clover, monster egg, okay. Monster egg is... Oh, heavy gun, mad gun, dude. Just drinking some tea. Some tea. Both kind of recovering. Trying to think if we should arrange for... Well, I guess we can see if Malicer's around tomorrow and then maybe do a unlock run. 84! Damn girl. Just sit in your muh. You could do your... Get your Telchain cap. Holy. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Fireball, oh my god. Usable items in this game are garbage. What's weird is you can boost your character's dexterity, which improves the damage on thrown items. But it's something that you can only buff with like a skill, which is weird. Spend MP so that you can use an item for spell damage. you're using a held item because you want to not use MP. Why would you use MP to? Lightning resistant ring. See if I remember how. Just go to, what do you call it? Luvian Skirmish and a Eorzea Eudaemon. Eudaemon. Just need to make one of those. Is there 10 on each page? Yes. So 20, 30, 31. We don't need to exit quite yet. Just get the items from the auction house? Yes. You need to make like a figurine, so you just need the visage, which is a head, torso, and legs. And then a Eudaemon item. People usually get the sash or the ring. Holy. The emulator crashed. That's not good. That's really bad. Oh, God. Actually, you know what? No, I made a save state when I picked the dungeon, so we're good. That really sucks, though. I was 7 floors in. Yikes. That's kind of poopy. I do want to see what happens when you pay off your debt, but this is starting to really test my patience. Hopefully this is after I put away all the items. Is my inventory? Yeah, it's decent. Listen, if I've beaten the dungeon, why can't I just go all the way to the top floor? Pull with it. Oh, and we got a nice attack booster too. We got a... Ooh, that sucks. It might have something to do with fast forwarding. Which is unfortunate because this game needs that. You fast forward going into a certain animation, the game's just like, what? Or the emulator's like, what? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Just want to wrap this game up so I can move on. Maybe play Evolution 2? I'm not sure, because it's going to be pretty similar to this, if I recall correctly. I remember there are a few more interactable objects in dungeons, but I kind of wanted to play the original. Because I've beaten Evolution 2, but I had not beaten 1. Do I want stacks? No, you just need one of each. is a teleporter to leave the dungeon on the second floor. Woo, I'm tired. Yo, speed run. It would actually be interesting to speed run this game just because enemies scale with your level, so there's no real reason to grind. But it would be highly RNG dependent to get good equipment. It actually sounds a lot like Airgites, where it's just like, just get strong equipment, stupid. And hope you find the stairs quickly. I was thinking about running that tomorrow with Mega Man Legends. I do want to do one speedrun day a week. But I might skip out on Airgites just because it's hugely RNG based. The last time I did it, spent 2.5 hours. I didn't get a single run because the game was not nice to me. That might not be the most exciting thing to watch. Does level matter like Faithful Torso 1? It doesn't. The only thing that matters is if the... it will determine how many... No. It'll determine how many floors there are, but if you get too high of a grade, you won't be able to do it anyway. Like, I think we did... tier 3 and we didn't, that one run we like went all the way and we didn't even get to the end on 30 minutes, so I wouldn't worry about it. Don't worry about the tier. Sorry, what are you sorry about? It's just my chill time. I'm not really focused on the game. Defense booster, defense. I am very cool answering questions because I don't know. I think my best times in 11 have been like helping people and like educating them on how fights work, how stuff works, so no problem, dude. I think that's why like I'm currently in a really weird state where like the stuff I have to do in 11 for myself is like do these fights that require highly geared people and nobody wants to organize it, so if you want to have it done you have to figure it out, and like I can't figure it out, and other people know how to do it and I don't, and yikes. It's frustrating. Makes me want to punch a rat. Already carrying maximum number of items, huh? Oh, there's your problem. The hell's that? Why'd the map open up like that? No, sticky ball. We didn't keep the anger bandana for Pepper. Oh, that sucks, dude. That was gonna make her like one-shot queen. Gross. Green moss. Oh, that sucks. I wanted her to be one-shot queen. What is this? There we go. Sticky ball. Oh God, no. We need items that are better than, you know, crappy recovery. Even Mokana and Pool are kind of poopy. Item search. Chat search. Leave me alone. Wing shoes. That's right, we get those for chain. We got away with it. Aha! Traps. Red Viper, throw it away. Permanent buff. Forget it. Yeah, let's go to the next floor. Man, they love giving me healing items. Gross. Never mind the frame skips. It's just a glitch, right? I think there was also another dungeon that had a really good theme. Oh. Off to Cyrodiil? No, you want Yorcia. Yorcia is the Pokemon one. Fudge. Feeling great. You guys know what Final Fantasy games did in their menus when you heal outside of combat? They don't, like, pause the game for a long time. Like, when I heal outside of combat, it is like, it's like, no, no, no. I'm just using it. There's no need for an animation. Like, I'm sure back then it wasn't too much of a deal, at least for a kid like me. It was, no, I didn't really think about it, but nowadays, my God, you're sitting there and you're waiting for the animation to finish. Also, I never got that item. Yeah, how's it going, Quantrill? You heard me talking 11. Oh. You found an Ichthyol. Oh, it was worthless. And then Fel shows up. Dude, all the 11 homies are coming out. They're like, yeah, late night gaming. I have not seen this game in forever. Yo.
All right.
Philippotamus has been funding the war.
Philippotamus. That might be a new one. How you doing, dude? This game's all right. It's a little slow. Like, it's perfectly playable, but you better use that frame skip. Keep forgetting I'm subbed. Big appreciate you, homie. Ultra said I was like, who is this guy? Who needs to get bigger? Get that, the big punch. So much damage. But yeah, Fel, we're doing post game. And it's okay. I played and beat the second game, but the first game, to be honest, this game was kind of frustrating. Until I figured out that Pepper's move where she spends all her FP, or not, yeah, it's FP. It's just busted, and it's just like, oh. Just invalidate everything. Also, finally, we get a friggin' upgrade kit. Thank you. Just love these old JRPGs. It's been really chill, but we did eventually just hit a snag where it was like, this is needlessly difficult. Like, the game's not complicated. But somehow we still got into a pattern of like, oh, this boss just like decimates everybody. Or like one of the bosses toward the end of the game was just healing a ton. And you have linear for the entire friggin' game except for the end, so what do? Oh, well, she's not around for a bit, and you need someone else to heal. So they have to, like, pull punches on you and not hit you as hard. It just feels weird. And then the final boss, they're like, oh, well, you probably figured it out by now. We're just gonna hit you really hard. But I bet the first Grandia, I have not. I have heard great things, though. Actually, I think Gung Ho did remasters of the Grandia series, so I should probably check that out. Why did I hit the jump button? Been playing too much Mega Man Legends, where circles accept. Also, this game is a little frustrating in its status effects, which, like, everyone gets a bunch of different like statuses, but a lot of them are just like ineffective or maybe just inaccurate on bosses. So it's kind of like, why? Why even have them? We might as well spend his TP. Big damage? No. Super Dr. M. Big Ben has advanced. Could be like FF6 where they just don't work. Ouch. And that game's legendary. That game's legendary. How'd they mess that up? Someone got fired for that blunder. I guess we can use a trap search. I love FF6, but it's hilarious the blind status effect just doesn't work. Hold on, let's figure out this. The arrow's pointing away. That's the alarm, okay. And I think the one where it points inward is the ambush one. I got one shot from a trap in this game. High up in one of the dungeons, I stepped on an ambush trap and I did the fast forward thing until it was my turn, and I didn't get a turn. I died. Just straight up full party wipe. It was like, okay. I guess there's nothing wrong because I have a temp item for Rala Udamon. Yes, the head type determines what zone you go to. So you want to get a Yorcia Visage. But hopefully it was inexpensive. It shouldn't be expensive to get the parts for that. You could have the NPC turn it back into items? I didn't know that. That's wild. Something's weird about Pepper's unclothed leg. One of the two at the table. Yeah, it's like a married couple. Should replace the head. I'm glad that's actually kind of thoughtful. I swear someone different was in charge of that. Also, yeah, I'm taking away his berserk, so I should use the heavy gun. I swear someone different was in charge of designing Skirmish. Because they were like, let's be reasonable here. There are a lot of enemies here. The hell? There's like nowhere to walk. Ooh. I'm assuming that you, If it doesn't have at least a game day wait followed by a JP midnight wait, it's not real 11. I don't think there's many things that gate you anymore like that, but yeah. Austin doesn't, okay. There's Lola and Austin. Can I fucking check the box? Sorry for the language. I'm trying to cut back. But, come on. What if I just shot this spider? Yo, big damage. But yeah, this game's not that bad. Certainly, something that sticks out in my memory as a kid, but, not as bad as I thought it would be. I knew it wasn't exactly like, hey, it's not really a good one, but it was one that I enjoyed as a kid. It's not too bad. It's just got a little, issues in terms of its playability in 2023. It's a game that existed. If you played Evolution Worlds like I did on GameCube, so I rented Evolution 2 when I had a Dreamcast, and then, you know, Evolution Worlds came out as a kid, thinking, oh, it's Evolution, it's another game. It's a new game. But it was really just 1 and 2 crammed together. Like they did it Digimon the movie style, where they're like, okay, well, we're gonna pretty much cut like 30% of both games to make like a pretty big like total game, like a part 1 and a part 2. But we're gonna like relocalize everything, because there's some dialogue in this game that really shouldn't have. It's head scratch worthy. It's kind of like, why do characters mention wine all the time and alcohol, and the one NPC in the item shop is smoking? Like, huh? Why does the main antagonist of the game, why is he a pervert who's so interested in linear? Who says something along the lines of like, he compares like linear to a rose whose beauty is like right before it blooms. And I was like, God, you're weird. That's like, I want to say it's just like my man's coming out here and just saying, I'm a pedophile. It's like, what a weirdo. I know they want you to hate him, but they don't have to be like, he's a monster. Very, I guess, like, mission accomplished. He's creepy. Chameleon color. Mechaphage. Meanwhile, this guy wouldn't be talking about zombie horse wieners or something. I have many questions. That thing is a lot of XP. 715. So much XP. They just literally call one of the characters mid-boss. That's what he is. That can be charming if it's self-aware. Not for me though. I don't tend to like games that are self-aware. I guess if they can still get the charm across. Chickadee fossil. Like if something like Bugsnax were to be like really tongue-in-cheek stuff, it would be I think it would tarnish its charm. But people like the Disgaea series, so I'm sure it's still good. The Hits Booster. Hits 90 is really good. Feeling great. Ruin search. Make some inventory. Item search. Armor search. That's funny. You just got ran around and get the initiative. That's bull honky, dude. Oh! So what's probably going to happen is I'm going to get to the top floor and then just repeat the higher floors for money. Which is a little boring, but it's the way to do it. Didn't even try for it, but we got it. Good eye, burn. He does so much damage. Other than Pepper's move where she unloads her FP and does 1 billion damage, like, Mag is the main character, and that's how it's treated. Oh, should make this, do this here. Garbage, 400? Okay, whatever. I can't get an accurate read on what enemies are weak to in this game. They just take damage or they don't. Also, this map is atrocious. It's very head on down in one direction and just keep going until you can't go there anymore. I think everyone's pretty good on... Probably leave the dungeon as soon as I can and fix my inventory situation because it's pretty bad. 32 items is a terrible capacity. Also, this buff's kind of weak. Look at this. Just can't see. Alright, whatever. I can see pretty well, actually. Kind of a long time, though. Holy crap. A red viper. Oh. There was another dungeon that had really good music, too. 1,000. 1,800. 600, 1,200, 400. Ew, that's so bad. So what old game are you gonna play after this one? We're also working on Echo the Dolphin for the Dreamcast. We're actually probably gonna wrap it up soon. So there's that. What else are we working on? Ooh. Oh, no, wait, that's not good. Charm sucks. We I've been speedrunning Mega Man Legends. Probably gonna do that. There's the smoking NPC I was talking about where it's like, sure, okay. Wing shoes, already have it. He already has that. It's fine, it's a candy cigarette. Ah. Have to head to bed now. Glad I can hang out for a bit. Thanks for popping in, Sizib. Always appreciate you stopping by. Hey, look at this. Ice ball, okay. Ugh, must be motor oil. This must be a wagon wheel, alright? In Grandpa's time, though, like, everything in this you can examine and... It's just they wrote text for everything. See, it feels kind of wasteful. This game is so weird. I know I'm gonna do a speedrun day tomorrow, but I can't decide if I want to just focus on Mega Man Legends or if I want to try and do an Airgites quest mode speedrun. So old games like that, yeah. I might do Chocobo's Dungeon 2 after all this, but it's still kind of on a queue. I recently watched the Tiny Toons reboot. I liked it, and I was reminded of the SNES Tiny Toons game. So I never beat that because it's something. God, it's like one of my earliest gaming memories is renting that and then being like, I don't get it. Like the first boss, I just like. To be fair, you can't just jump on him. You have to like feed him. It's Dizzy in the kitchen. So I think I have that guy somewhere in my room. Oh. The guy. That game? That guy. Evasion Booster 90. I wonder if that even does anything. This is still really useful. Attack Booster 72. Ugh. I swear there's no man in my room. All right, now she's cranking it. She has so much attack now. The Tiny Toons game? Buster Busts Loose? Yeah, I guess I don't have any fond memories of the show, the original show, but apparently I must have liked it because I do remember playing the Genesis Tiny Toons game and the SNES one. Or maybe it's something my parents just figured I liked it, so there's just like, here. Here, you like this crap. Just kidding. The Huggy go down the hole. Or was that Animaniacs? Yeah, we're good. I better save in case the game crashes for some reason. $21 hours. Oh, it was Tiny Toons? Oh man. Those kind of blend together for me because they are pretty similar cartoons. I remember watching an episode of Tiny Toons recently and being like, you know what? This wasn't as funny as I thought it was. But the reboot is actually really good. The reboot's on HBO Max. I'm not calling it Max. Uh-oh. Ambush. Look how long this takes, by the way. Look how long this takes. Are you sure I got to play? Holy crap. Oh. Seismic wave. There's also a song from They Might Be Giants in one of the episodes. That is another episode I'll never play. Back in the day. I should give it another shot. I know I want to rewatch the movie. Because I remember loving the movie. Are you heading out, Donnie? We'll see ya. Thanks for watching, my dude. It is getting a little late, but I'm kind of a night owl. Oh, snap. That guy reacted fast. The boldest singular insect. There we go. Winged shoes. Are you using chain yet? The game is like, please bring chain. I don't know if chain even gets anything that good. Whoa. Is this an exit? It is. Why? Just got here. Straw Doll. It's a good one. Straw Doll actually broke us out of a bad situation. Boss was hitting super hard, but the way that accessory works is that it also copies the damage received back to the enemy. So it hit me for like 1,000, and it's just like, well, you just hit the boss for like a bunch of extra damage. It's like, great. It's taking all I can do to survive. A bunch of free damage, basically. Item search. This is kind of cute. The way that mapped out. Spirited Peak. Oh, snap. This is kind of cool. With a leg. What? How much does that cost? That did 1 billion damage. Actually, 1 billion. 80, that's why. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And it increases their wait time. Oh. I mean, this game does some things really right. I feel like the ability to preview a skill to learn and spend your points where you want to learn whatever skill you want is a cool idea. There's a lot of games where it's just like, oh, I don't really care about the next skill I learn. I want to learn something else. This game kind of lets you do that. Whoa. Whoa. The deep kiss. This game, dude, when it steals FP, they're like, well, we're gonna steal half of it. 'Cause that's a fair amount. Like, everyone has like 400 FP, and you get like, what, 9 back a hit? Yeah, let's just steal 200. Or 150 or something, like. That's a bit much. You guys probably could have toned it down a little bit. You have special items that restore 30. An uncomfortable ancient suit. It's good for everybody. 24, 30. Chickadee fossil. Oh. Oh. Damn. Getting those melee kills so we can get our FP back. Need my resources. Why don't we start using these? Aha! Does not show me where the enemies are, though. I used the thermo search today. There we go. Oh, really? Yo, Big Ben going down. Cool. Good stuff. Ooh, FP's back. Cool. Good thing. HP and FP's good. Broken psi frame. Go back to town. Oh, we're not. We still have like 14 slots. We're good. Cool. We didn't step on a trap. LOL. yes pause game. It's actually pretty thoughtful that the game lets you suspend play and save when you're going up a floor. Seeing as though saving in general is kind of limited. Obviously not really applicable to us now because we have emulator. But Meanowlin Royal. What do they call a Meanowlin in France? A Meanowlin Royal. Royal with cheese. Oh, that's a good place to put me. This. Oh, good. Let's do this. 1426 damage, and this thing is still alive. That's kind of scary. Of course you missed. Okay. Ow. My man got accuracy issues. Not great, but mag. Okay. How massive this floor is. It's insane. And the items are so far away. Metal slime, let's go. There's two of them. Big, oh, big XP. Before I was live, I encountered a floor that was like a lot of those enemies. There must have been at least 7 or 8 of them. And I couldn't fight any of them because I didn't have a chameleon color to hide myself. Yoicks. So I spent like 5 or 10 minutes just kind of trying to sneak up on them. It was just not good. Not a good scene. Nowlin Royal, aka useless. Oh, I gotta see what the true ending for this has in store for us, paying off our second loan, or second debt. I'll give it this though. It's relaxing enough to play and not have to worry about a bunch of different systems that really challenge you as a gamer and all this stuff like that. It's not Persona level difficult where it's like, oh, you forgot about your one weakness and now an enemy has exposed it and has 100 extra turns. Which, as somebody that played on, for Persona 5, playing on Tactician mode, Jesus. There's a lot of, like, that stuff where your weaknesses get opened up and it just hurts. And the game ends. And you're like, dang. Alright, we'll do one of these then. Cosmo Fruit, let's go. Nothing but stacks of bodies. No faithful torsos at all that are singular? What the heck? You can always check login points. Sometimes that shows up there. Faithful Torso and Mog Pels and stuff like that. Oh my god. Can I... no. Pepper is confused. She sure is. Ideally, what happens is I pay off the debt and they're like, oh, actually, we had this treasure map from your dad and it will lead you to a new dungeon. And I'll be like, thumbs up, let's go. But I have a feeling it might be like, oh, you beat the game. Here's a bunch of money. And you can upgrade all the things you want. No. No. Uh-oh. Actually, these guys are annoying. I'm just gonna take them all out. Yo, we are so yoked. So much damage. Yeah. So many traps in this room. Holy crap, there's like 7, at least 7. Game needs to calm down. Items. Okay, useless. Big fan. Annoying. Like how that trap also becomes hidden again, like you can hit it again. Thanks. Meister Singer, dude. It is Record that boosts fighting spirit. That is okay, but it's not as good as resisting all ailments. I forget, could you even buy, gross. Could you even buy ruin searches and all that? Now you know the dungeon's plan. I don't know why to use that word. Another face badge, interesting. Now you know the dungeon's plan. What are you gonna do with me? Whoa, I didn't see him. He pulled out right in front of me. Is the audio dipping? Yeah, it is dipping when I talk. We're good, we're good. I want to make sure you guys can hear me. That's some big damage. Ooh, that is big damage. Speckler has advanced. I'll take that as a yes, dude. What emote is that? Cat, please. Look at this map. Look at this layout. It's unnecessary. Like, 50% of it is just running through hallways. Like, bruh. Oh my god. Like, I guess it's not a good indication that I'm looking at the mini-map most times. Stop sucking on her, dude. That's just sick. I like how the bugs flinch fully every time they get hit. Like, in full body flinch. God, crappy items. Oh, trap. Good trap. Oh, FP. Actually, we're good. Everyone's capped now. Let's go. Actually, everyone's stuff is maxed out, so... Revive somebody. Interesting he doesn't get a full revive. Sure. Still face for chain, dude. Oh. Ruin search? Ruin search by itself is kind of meh, just because on more complicated maps I can't see where I've already been. But look at that hallway, dude. Look at that horse. I just don't believe how long that hallway is. They were like, yeah, that's a good thing. Obviously, it's all procedurally generated, and it's not, you know, it's all random. Random lol. But wow, it's a whole lot of nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing you got there. Red Viper, worthless. Whoa. Man pulled right out. Pulled out right in front of me. Alright. Higher floors starting to get trashed a little bit. We gotta fight back. It's also weird that some enemies are just 100% stronger than others. Little kissy things that take away your FP. Wow, those are annoying. And they have a ton of health. Meanwhile, you got stuff like this. Ground Star, a Milski. What about this? Where I hit him with one of these, and then one of these. Wow, has a lot of HP. Holy. Okay. A little afraid of him getting, or her getting hit again. Yeah, lecture her. Get a bunch of HP. Holy. The thing hits really hard. Okay, you sure? And then the XP it gives isn't that great. This game is very weird with the way it hands out XP like that. They'll have enemies that are just obviously stronger than others, but then they're like, eh. I guess the idea is that it's very straightforward, doesn't do any statuses. But it hits like a truck. Like instead of taking 400, it took like 1700. Like, come on, man. Pay up. Give me that XP. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Woo! Okay, they're hitting hard now. Except that. I guess I could do this again. Yo, thick. It does do a ton of damage. I can start spending my healing items. Okay. Come on. Annoying. Navigator. Navigator. Why are there enemies in the hallways? There we go. Finally using my healing items. Now let's go up. I can use a navigator. Now you know everything about this floor. Prehistoric brooch. Oh. No, I do not want to fight that, actually. Whoa. Rare enemy Pog. Good lord, this floor is enormous. Defense booster plus 70. Nobody cares. Unless it's like 120. No one gives a crap. Howlin' Royal, nobody cares. Go back, but why? The top floor is pretty soon. Oh, good. His hit value increased by 1. Keep in mind there's a weapon that he can equip that increases it by 100. Mokana and Pool, I came all the way for this. Oh my god, it's that buffalo thing again. Let's see, what else have I been playing? I was having fun with Shining Force CD on stream, but it seemed like people weren't interacting with that too much. So I started playing that a bit offline, but... That looks fun? Aw, thank you for saying that. It's definitely one of those games that, well, Shining Force 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. And it is not as good as Shining Force 2, but it was still kind of cute. Even if it had some silly stuff. There are no traps in this floor. That is crazy. There's no huge furry bait in Shining Force CD, but frowners, dude. No dudes. Navigator, let's go. Snuck up on something. here's a crappy healing item. Oh, okay. Cool. I think the next floor is the last one. here's a quick out though. Green moss. I guess now is technically a good time to go back to town. I don't have that many appraisal items, just the big money. Oh, dude, dodged. Expertly dodged. I don't know what the point is, because when we killed the boss of the last dungeon, it was like, here, we're gonna give you a prehistoric pendant, which is a great accessory, but it's just like, no money, that's it? Considering the best items that you can find in a dungeon are at the kind of the top, why would I waste all that time climbing back up? Kind of real sus. Green powder. Interesting. Chickadee fossil. Ooh, that's big money, actually. For women. Well, what the heck? Effective against all types of attacks. What does that mean? Y'all need to elaborate. 15,000? All right. Big grind boys. Oh my god. Carefully face the merchant. Because you can talk to the paper, you can talk to the balance. If you touch anything in this game that you're not supposed to, it's like, oh, well, the story on that one goes back to the good old days of the... It's like, oh my god. Shut up. Wait, am I not using the prehistoric headpiece? Oh, I got 3 of them. You sell something that says, okay, thanks. Sounds like you're kind of brushing them off. For women. Clear out some of this stuff, go back to the dungeon. How much money do we have? 17K. Good lord, my debt. I'm really curious what happens when you pay off your debt. And for whatever reason, if someone's lurking that knows, do not answer it, please. I want to find out myself. Oh, actually, Strimmer, Pepper takes her clothes off, and Mag's dad comes back, and yep. We'll do it 2 floors at a time. Ridiculous. No. Like, the enemies, like, fighting the enemies doesn't give you any XP. Or not any XP, any money. There's, like, no point in doing it. There's a part for Mag that lets you steal items, and that seemed like that would be interesting, but it seems like it doesn't steal items as much as it produces items. So... you can... oh, nice, we got away. Oh, got away again. It'll say you got an item, but it's just like Naolin. It's like a base heal item. Ridiculous. A waste. 10 boards, what we want. Yes, pause game. Ugh. Oh my goodness, look at this. Nice hallway. Steel mask. Then you get items like that that are like, they're worth like 150, they're worth nothing. No, please don't make me fight it. Firefly mushroom. I guess it says it's a rare item. Okay. Sure. Nice map. Nothing. Gross. Gotta backtrack for that. Okay. I look forward to having my. Okay. My man doesn't miss. Okay. Enemies in this room. Oof, dodged. You dodged. There's a thing to go back. Why? Angel seed worth. inventory spaces do I have? Still a bunch. Okay, so this won't be quite as straightforward as I thought. Can I buy searches from him? Nope. Unfortunate. I would assume the top floors have the best stuff, but they're big, but they're not exactly like the floors are large, but they're not exactly filled with useful stuff. Try going in at 22. Item search. I guess I should use that right away. Scarlet bow tie. Whoa. I prefer to have the immunity. Whoa. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Y'all are obsessed with letting me go back early. It's like I don't need it. Oh. Ooh, okay, there we go. I probably should have been caught, but I wasn't. Whoa, that's the whole floor? This is the most compact floor 23 I've ever seen. Oh. Of course I missed. Of course he stole my TP. Or my FP. My flower points. Yeah, they probably should have made enemies drop money or something. So I'm assuming what they want me to do is just annoying. Is keep farming for appraisal items. Like clearing the dungeon when you haven't done it before is like, oh, there's 50,000 money. Clearing the dungeon afterwards is like, okay, back to 1. Back to floor 1. Oh. I looked away. Oh, I'm just gonna shoot everything. Beautiful. Mokana and Pool, you have it. You found it. Yeah, the translation of this game is a little weird. No, I don't want healing items. I want appraisal items. Sheesh. Like, if we're not getting anything from from clearing the bosses, this has to be the way to do it. Like, special item trap search. I think there's a room up there. Just gonna take a quick peek. Is in fact an item. Of course, all the enemies go first. Are they all in the same row? Oh no. Yeah. Get it to level 99 before you pay off your debt. Not worth it. I guess I should try to save absolutely everything I get, including healing items to sell, because I think the Meanowlin Royal is like 150? Could be worth it. Uh-oh. Oh no, enemies. I'm glad you're no longer sick. Hey, Skyridge. Yeah, it was annoying as hell. Like I was sick and then feeling better and then it was... Alright, now that we're almost dead, why don't we do one of these? How you doing? When are you streaming again? At a time I could actually watch. Nah, I didn't mention it in Discord. It was more of a Twitter thing. Okay. The important part is we're still alive. I didn't know they did that afterwards if they were low on health. That's funny. Those are your stream plans yesterday. I saw the games. I didn't see like what days or times or... Oh my god. That's it. I think we're dead. I think it's a full wipe. Oh no, we're not. Holy crap. They're slow? Thank God for that. Also, Gray had all his FP taken. It's just a benefit of having the enemies go 7 times. Oh. Obnoxiously big heal for melee damage. God. I guess I don't have any more FP to lose on Gray, so... Probably stream trying to find Tep and Dex at some point in the next few weeks. I wish I could share the same enjoyment. Oh man, he is tapped. Alright, we're just not gonna step on any traps. I used Spire to do my dailies, and I was like, cool. Cool. And that was about it. Rainbow colored what? Wings. Ooh, jewelry. Oh, let's not be ambushed again. Not super happy with the game right now, but the fact I qualify with true power, yeah, I was blown away looking at your screenshot, and I was like, there's no flippin' way you did it with that. It was like, turns out Hakan's still really good. When is he leaving? Oh my god. In a month. Oh no, dude. It really is sad how, like, no, I want FP. Ridiculous game. High speed. Why does his revival cost 60? 60 FP. Game needs to calm down. I find it funny that there are just some tools that are like, they're good for, like, you know, this coral deck, and then it's just like, oh, if they're good for coral, that means they're good for everything. That means they can be used better in this deck, and it's just like, yeah. So it's funny that, like, something like Hakan used to be super coral based. There's a lot of cool coral cards, and then they were just like, nah. They're for these decks now. But I'm sorry, I should just shut up about coral. It's not a. I think it's just certain deck choices and diversity just isn't there anymore. I've been trying to make it work too. It's just a cool idea. Play into one tribe or two tribes. Actually, that was really cool when you could dual color. You could do green black and use the machine humans, and then like also put in some machines and some humans, and then just always coral the MS cards. That was cool. That was a cool idea, but it just sucks so hard when they incentivize all this other stuff. It's like, yikes. Or like the cards they have that are like that 3MP revival that's meant to revive Cammy. It's just like, don't use it with anything except Cammy. If you have other machines, ooh, that's a yikes. Frenzy would have been kind of fun for Coral if they made it a bit more even, but then you're just burning through your deck too fast. You're making the cards cheaper. It makes for wonky activations. I did it with creatures, and I ended up with Cole Milos with like 4 attack, and I was like, why? And it was like, oh. It's just not worth it. It's just too much hassle. But I'm confident that someone with more patience than me will be able to find something. That's probably my biggest weakness, is that I don't have the mental, or the emotional like tank to play for long periods of time on that anymore. So I get burnt out, and I'm like, all right, I need to stop playing for a while. Like I'll sit down and play like 10 matches, but then I'll need to take a break for a while. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, man. It's just too taxing for me, and even playing the 3 matches I did to clear up my dailies, it was just like, I don't want to look at this game for a while. It's so pathetic. Just like, all right, that was fun. Put it away. So let's disperse, gray. Let's get chain, upgrade. Your boy Sam the Upgrader. I guess I put this on her. Free items. Oh, how much do we have? 10,000. We need 106,000 to finish our debt. Oh god, this game. This payoff better be good. But yeah, I think I still love Teppen. I still love like playing it, kinda. It's a complicated relationship. When I sit down and play it, I generally have a fun time on stream whenever I, have someone to talk to. But if I don't, it just feels like poison. It just feels incredibly not fun. Also, I'm gonna save again because if I get knocked out from being ambushed, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna just cry. No. Okay. And that just stems from, probably me linking some kind of feeling to competition. And it's rough, man. I don't know how to unlink that. I don't know how to not feel awful when losing in a competitive context. I took my thermo search away. Stop taking my items and putting them in boxes. Stop! So many traps in this room. Oh no, I'm not asking for answers, but I just want people to understand. Like the people that I post my stream schedule on Twitter, and then some, Teppen trendy is like, no Teppen question mark. It's like, dude, piss off. I am more than just that game, okay? I was thinking about it, how like over the course of my entire streaming career with it. There were a lot of people that watched that game, and, you know, I guess I could consider myself, you know, like, oh, a bigger streamer now. Like, when we did the podcast for, you know, 45 people or, you know, however many we had, that was cool. But if they're just following you just for that one game, it's, I don't know. I've seen other content creators struggle with the idea of being stuck with one game, and it's not a good feeling. Like, you feel trapped. We didn't get ambushed, good. No ambush. And I don't like these guys, so let's just kill them. I love the game, but for a while I didn't stream because I wasn't streaming Teppen, which is bad. Just toxic. And, you know, even when I had fun playing the game, I struggled with how to interpret people's ways to help. The game was certainly an emotional discovery, like an emotional roller coaster for me. Doesn't really have the aspects that I love anymore. But I'm not willing to do away with it. I still love watching it. I have been watching pretty much all of what Mori uploads to YouTube, which is like fucking daily. Fudging daily. Try not to swear. And he did a final grind before reset of like 6 hours, and I watched that like whole thing. Like, I love it. But if you go back and find where the ambassadors like put in little snippets of like, hey, you know, anniversary stuff, I love Teppen, this is why. The thing I say is that there's a lot of diversity with decks. You can make a lot of different things, and like part of your personality comes out with it. Like, it's that much of an expression. But now there's not really much like that. Removing dual color is just like, you're just limiting so much. What was Mori using? He was using Temptation 10 different unit like stall. I shouldn't enjoy it, but I hate all the decks in the standard, so I loved it. It's kind of disgusting. It's probably the most entertaining stall deck to watch. Like, it's pretty fun because it's pretty back and forward. It's just like, it's not... When I think of stall, I think of stuff like Dante, Devil Trigger, with that that one card that protects himself and demons. Where that card is just like, it's just so long of like a hands off, like don't touch me mode, that it's boring. But there is a certain gravity to watching Mori play that the Temptation deck, where like, yeah, Temptation's overpowered. Also, finally we got our last upgrade kit. But there's so many units with heavy pierce. Stuff can be removed really quickly. And sometimes there are units that he can't answer. There's not a universal answer for everything. So it's pretty cool to watch. Almost past this. Broken armor. We have to play so many different cards, and each game is something pretty new to mention. Yeah! It's unfortunate that it's so, like, viable, because, yeah, so there are some times where he just hits the board, does 9, heals for 9, and it's like, wow, this shouldn't exist. But even with all that healing, sometimes it's like, oh, I took too much damage. It's over. I can't heal back anymore. He gave up against a Dancing Dead, and I was thinking, like, why? And then I was like, oh, wait. he used all his life steal, and he knows that he can't get anything past Dancing Dead. And so it was like, it's definitely got some weaknesses. And it seems like you have to play it just right. As opposed to the Dante stall deck way back when, which seemed like it was just, it plays itself. Except for like, wait until the very last second to play the demon card. Now you're invincible again for the 10 seconds. Seemed kind of weak. Like, in terms of like, entertainment, weak. And like, there's steals in it, so when you deal with Banish, working against your graveyard count, it's kind of interesting how close it gets. There are some games where it's like, oh, well, they're playing a Banish archetype, so I really have to be careful on what I let get banished. I know some people don't like that archetype, but it's more interesting to watch than I thought. Armored suit. Hold on. Why does he have so much defense? There we go. Steel mask. Worthless, dude. I need more appraisal items. No. Okay. That's my biggest complaint with Uro. It plays itself. There's almost no decision making in it. Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't know, man. That black cards are really uninteresting right now. I'm not saying that because what do you call it? Nurg isn't, oh, Nurg is half usable. Nurg is like, he's okay. That's the thing. He's okay and nothing more. Like, change form, I'm not asking for change form to be good again. It's probably never gonna be good again. They let it be a problem and then they, quote, fixed it. Even though I think it was the cards that did most of the pulling. But dive bomb is okay, but it's just a gimmick that they put more gimmicks on. It's like, there, got enough gimmicks? No, like, I had a lot of fun with my dive bomb deck. I guess it's just very difficult to play well, and it sort of just doesn't feel good to me. There's a lot of ways that enemies can interrupt your crap, and it's annoying. There's a lot of ways that you can not be allowed to touch stuff, and that's frustrating. All the easy destroys in Uro, and Uro-like decks where you're just bringing back the tall units, and it's like, Ophelia, I sacked a bunch of life, even bringing back Cammy over and over again is annoying. I think she's more fair, it's a little bit more interesting. But at least GDI isn't that great. That was the one good, that was the saving grace of me playing Shieldspire today and not, like, not losing. Was I played against a GDI and I wrecked them. Which I will always hate that art. They keep supporting it, and I will always hate it. I almost never see GDI. I haven't for a long time. I have no idea how you keep running into it. Because it's still pretty good. Like, you still damage a lot of units, you can get them low, and then you banish the shit out of them. You can still banish the crap out of Uro units, and it does give people a hard time. So I think as long as it... Can I hear that? Great. Oh, thank God. Whew. Pepper's confused. Not anymore. Ah, take 132 of his FP. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Ami's... They got plenty of arts that are busted and probably should be fixed up, but the last couple balance patches have been so depressing. I'm usually the voice of optimism. To the podcast boys, I'm usually like, it's not that bad. You know, they changed this, 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 and this, and it's just like, lately they've just been like... They've been like, I don't know, man. Stuff. I don't know. This past patch? Yeah, it sucked. The one before that, it sucked. And I think the one before that one sucked too. They've been on a bad streak of like just changing like nonsensical stuff. I was tempted to do a stream where I just talk Tep and I just look at Champions League matches and talk, but I figured people wouldn't like that because it's not gameplay. It's not me getting mad at the game. But they were actually on a pretty good streak. I know some of the podcast boys would disagree with me, but I think they were actually hitting the right stuff. They're not hitting it as hard. They're not hitting it as often as they should, but I feel like they were on the right track. What? I thought I had more than that. What the hell? Man, we are not finding any appraisal items. $12.50. I don't know what that's doing. Actually, wait. I think base luck is... Is it only raising my stats by 1? Because that's bad. This game, dude. Sorry, did it say whom do you use it for? No, I have to know. Did it say whom? Whomst? I will save. Just in case the worst happens. God, that was not worth crap. We're gonna fight the boss this time, and then we'll go somewhere else, because I think we'll find more appraisal items in, like, the middle of the dungeon. Oh, stupid. Listen, I just want to see what happens when you pay off your debt. I didn't think all the money would go away. Maybe if they had equipment for somebody that allowed me to, like, a permanent item search, that would be perfect. When I use steel parts, is there a steel money thing? No. Seizes an item. I guess. Red Viper, dude. No. Whoa. Now watch. You have seized an item. It'll be something crappy. Mean Alan Gold. It's just not worth it. It's a waste. Actually, the agility booster might be. Yeah, I'll try it. Mokana impulse were like 55. Ay, 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 ay. Ichthyol. Just a lot of items worth nothing. Trap Surge. Oh boy. Whoa. Get rid of them. Booty. That's a buffalo booty. Actually, I should use my thermo searches here. Oh no. I think it's chasing me. Let's try and beat the boss, and we'll go to a different dungeon. Here's some different music, because we'll also get faster treasures. Oh, you know what? She needs to have the special bullets parts. And agility doesn't really matter too much here. Let's put defense 100 on. The Rafflesia. Ow. Debuff shot. Good. I'm curious to see what happens if I do this. I wonder if I'll pretend like she has double. Also, mag heals everyone. Not even just one row. It's nutty. Okay. I assume that's not good. You know what's not good? If he gets hit by this. Dude. Boom. 700 damage. Delicious meal. These are all different elements. Why do they have increasing costs? Just asking for a friend. Why are all bosses easily disposed of? Face badge. Are you kidding? Did he even get another prehistoric pendant? Okay, now let's go back to the society. I don't think it had a period. So there's nothing. You don't get anything for going back in there. It's so bad. How think it's the Shades runs. It's so crappy. It's so crappy. Oh my god. Why would I finish a dungeon? Make sure I get one. Face badge sells for nothing. I got an item that sells for 75. Oh my god, it wasn't worth it. It's so crappy. Oh my god, it's so bad. Alright, we'll do this real quick. Party disperse. Pepper would be faster to get back. Oh my god, I wasn't talking to her. I was talking to the liquor bottles. That's awful. I was like, why is she not joining? Okay, these all seem like the most interesting parts. Huh. Attack with 2 times additive combat damage. What does that mean? That's something to work on. Time to just keep pumping her up. Double saucer. Alright, it's enough of chain. What? There's so much dialogue in this game that is just like, huh? Oh wait, can I use this? Oh. I was thinking, hell, I can use the jukebox to figure out which dungeon has that music that I want. No, it's not labeled. You guys are nuts. This game is unhinged. Yeah. River otters better than sea otters. But we're talking a sea otter that can fly. Yeah. Actually, I think this is the BGM I wanted. This game does have some nice music. Oh yeah, we're picking up equipment way faster. Or items, at least. Although it does remind me of the title track for Tomb Raider, like... Oh, I do want to play the first Tomb Raider again. That was fun. Like... It's a game I've never actually beaten legitimately. I definitely used a Game Shark to go to level I wanted and just like, oh. Rusty gun. Oh. Oh. They're doing those remasters? Yeah, I saw that. And I was like, I kind of don't want to wait until February. I saw that. I was excited, but I was like, damn, I don't know if I can wait that long. No, dude. I'm blowing up. The worst trap. The worst kind of trap. Not bad at this point, but... Yeah, those games are hard. No, it's fine. Wow. I think great crit though. I also have the original game on the PC. It's like the Steam version, which I think is it's the PC version, so it has what do you call it? It's Ice Bulge. So it has like the save crystals. So like some of the levels that are so long that dying once and starting all over was like barbarically difficult. So they decided to put like a save crystal that you could save in the middle of the level, like a human being. Wool gloves. So that would be great. I don't want to like remove the challenge by being like, let's get it on emulator so I can save state it, but it was a game that like, it was like, I don't know where to go, and like, you just explore and explore, but a lot of times it was dangerous, or you did something that was like, you should have known not to do that. I mean, the only way to know not to do that is to die to it, and then be like, oh. Like, if there's spikes, if you're running through it, you take damage, but if you walk, you don't take damage. Stuff like that. Stuff like, obviously, like, as a kid, it was just like, oh, the dive. Oh, you dove from a slight distance, you're dead. That it's cute, though. There's an entire, like, subcategory of speedrunning dedicating themselves to, like, how fast can you kill Laura in each level? It's hilarious. Whoa, that scared the hell out of me. Rare item worth like nothing. Yeah, I guess there's fewer traps as well on the lower levels, so it's probably just all benefit to... Yeah, Ice Fang Crystal, even if it's only worth like 1,200, still good. Aha! Unexploded shell. 3 enemies down here. Oh, I got stuck on something. I don't have time for this. 1 billion damage, actually. Ooh, I'm already capped out on items? That's crazy. Oh. Is Gray capped out on F or on TP? Can he learn something? Almost. Oh yeah, he can learn his last move. Something special happened. Nope. Nope. I don't get the point of a hip-mounted gun. So whenever she misses, I'm like, well, of course. Of course she missed. What are you trying to do? Oh, right. It's not that good. Actually, I think I'd probably just get rid of the 4-leaf clovers. Probably not worth much. More Ice Fang Crystal, let's go. Yoink? Oh. Maybe not so much yoink. I just did a Rala skirmish, but it didn't count for the intermediate objective. It wasn't an Alluvian skirmish. I think it has to be a non-Alluvian, so don't use a Eudemon item. Doesn't matter too much on the intermediate objectives now, like you've kind of moved past needing them. Because I believe they want you to go in and do like a regular skirmish. Like there are Alluvian skirmishes and then regular skirmishes. Heavy gun. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. You could use that ticket. Actually, now's a good time to exit. Up to 19,000. God, it's still got a long way to go. Oy. If I played Etrian Odyssey, no. I had a friend in college that was trying to sell me on Etrian Odyssey. That's like first person kind of like dungeon crawly stuff, right? Do they make new games for Etrian Odyssey, or is it kind of just done? Isn't that Atlas? That's someone, right? Ah. They're in an awkward spot since the 3DS and DS are no longer a thing. Oh yeah, I guess. I didn't realize it wasn't a thing before the DS. Oh. These enemies are doing nothing for me, and they're aggroing me anyway. Wouldn't it be great if they just left me alone? I've always been crazy about games about, like, trying to find out about ancient civilizations. Like, always, like, instant peepo happy. That's why all the Professor Layton games are, like, huge up on my list. Which, I guess we never completed Unwound Future. I guess I could do that on stream. Now they're coming out with a new one. Come on. Did it HD remasters of 1 to 3 on Steam? Oh. Well, I'm sure Etrian Odyssey is more deep than this game. Or is deeper. This game's pretty shallow. It does a couple things that are cool, but other than that, yeah, they probably could have spiced this game up a bit more. Upgrade kit, but I'm done. Carcano isn't until the second game. We got no other Psy-frames to upgrade. Not sure if people prefer those to the complete remakes they did of 1 and 2 on the 3DS though. Don't you have to make your own map in that game? This is the bottom screen is for. Damn it. I don't know if I like that. Like when the map makes itself. Sorry, I'm like, I just want to get my items and get out. No. If only enemies gave you money in some form, whether it was like items that are worth something. If it was a Final Fantasy game, you could probably steal some, you know, lucrative items, but... Oh, get out of here. Like the one jumping puzzle in the game. Okay. Heavy gun. It's just the same items. Games. Oh my god. The sale. I'm trying to think what's a good way to get me motivated for a game I've never played and never really known anyone who's played. Well, I mean, growing up, I'm kind of doing the nostalgia thing. Trying to think what would sell me on a game like that. Whoa. If I could shoot some rats. What if I get to shoot more rats? Cosmo fruit, yeah, we're on the right track, but you see, that's not money. And I need a ton of money, so... Heavy gun. Can I stop getting that thing? Because it's not worth money. Alright, I like that. There's a crafting category specifically for counterfeit money and legal documents. Wow. That's kind of neat. Yo, crafting. Crafting Pog. I wanna, I guess it's, because like, Star Ocean's like an ARPG, right? Oh, the monster disappeared. Excellent. One thing I've been, I tried to look into while I was sick was, Eternal Sonata. A friend of mine mentioned he had it on his top 25 games list, and I was like, oh shit, I want to play that again. Because it's co-op, and I can play it with Timo, and it'll be fantastic. But the PS3 version is apparently like non-existent. Can't get it unless you buy it from Amazon for 40 bucks, and I'm like, can I not buy it from Amazon for $40? See, look, she loves Star Ocean. Straw Ocean. Skyridge is a super fan. They intend to play all of them. I think, again, right? Attack booster 84. Ooh, hello. Reload the first 3. Yo, the boomer take? Just kidding. We don't talk about 4. You found a small metal rod. How many games does this franchise have? It's kind of crazy. Oh, okay, well. Yes, pause game. 7, not counting remakes. Oh. Shell gun. We need to leave and sell. No, don't want. A rare item doesn't sell for anything. Cool. The mobile game. I think that one actually rings a bell. Sounds familiar. No, I don't care if the enemies are weaker. I don't care if they're weaker twice. I don't care if they're weaker 3 times. Stop it. Yeah, let's exit. All right, let's see real quick. Evolution. Tips, advice? And there's like nothing. The first Star Ocean has a kung fu werewolf, dude. From outer space. Okay, thanks. Interesting. 25,000. It's so bad. It's so bad. Guess go the other way because I could see the exit or the stairs up. Oh, snap. Navigator. No, I don't care about special item. I care about appraisal item. That's it. Wakana and Pool, I don't care. What if there was a treasure hunter character that could get like extra drops or something? Grenades. Yo, my man dropped grenades. Intense fire-based damage. Winged shoes. Oh no, enemies. Oh no, 17 turns. Oh my freaking god. Just gonna not step on any more traps. Nail and Royal. Oh my god. Hunter gear. So bad. Okay, gotcha. Hello. They give crappy XP, but they have a ton of HP. Like, are they good or bad? Make up your mind. Weird little space. Ooh. Ho 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 ho, I didn't think I could do that. Bullshish. What? I encountered him in midair and it made me drop straight down. That's so dumb. At least we can go the normal path. Also, these jumps make you do like a last second jump. But then they make you look stupid when you don't make it. Yeah, it's not very reactive. God, Strimmer, just make the jump. Oh my god. cute. All that for Nail and Royal. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. So now all the traps are out in full force. What a terrible plot. What a terrible layout. We wasting time with the best of them, dude. This is a ton of enemies. All that for a cloaking item. This is the worst floor I've ever encountered. No, I'm just gonna... Time to start using these. Ruin search. Item search. Irma search. Ah, yes. They like to do the room that has like the same trap over and over again, like 100 times. They're like, yes, that's funny. Upgrade kit again? I'll take it because it's worth 1,000, but... Winged shoes. Mokana and Pool. Technically a good item, but it's gonna net you like no money. Permanent stat up. Thought it was a rare enemy that was teleporting around. Huh. Was that dog licking that ice crystal? I don't think so. They do make a face whenever they are about to attack. When they... Well, actually, no, wait. I was invisible. So I have no idea. All range mode, dude. Okay, we're already getting to the high floors, so we're starting to hit some stuff. Special item. You know what kind of special item I want? The one that gives me an appraisal item. It's like that's gonna be like 800 to 1,000. The rest of these kind of eh. Now you know the dungeon's plan. Okay. Red Viper, garbage. Red Viper, garbage. Excellent. Wasted my time. No item, cool. More eyes. Healing items, I don't care. Oh my god, is this that Dreamcast game with that one bitch with the frying pan? Yes. Vivi, how's it going? Long time no see. You went to FanFest with the rest of the Panty Raiders, right? I saw pictures and I got sad because I couldn't go. How you doing, my dude? It was not worth it? Did you say that? When I think about... Oh my god. Well, I mean, how was it different than the one fan fest we went to before the one that I was there with bronchitis? I really thought about it because of there was that furry that made like a 10-page comic about like, oh, I had such a bad time at FanFest because I was feeling sick and then I took a COVID test and I had COVID and I had to leave, and it was just like, sigh, FanFest was mid anyway. It was like, yeah, it's easy to say that when you're sick. Don't conflate being sick with like it kind of sucked. You were what? It was it was like 2013, 2014. Shit. It was only after I got there that I was like, this is not just like a regular symptom. Because leading up to that point, it would be our people to make a comic about being patient zero, dude. Just with COVID, the sensitivities around COVID are just, yeah, they're justified. You definitely don't. If I was sick nowadays, definitely would not be, you know, risking all that. But back then it was just kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like, I felt a little under the weather, but at the time, yeah, like, wasn't a big deal. But if it happened nowadays, it definitely would have been like, all right, you're not going out there. But it sucked because I got to meet my raid group and their first impression of me was like me sick. Feeling like I can hang, and it's just like 9 p.m. comes around and I'm like, oh my god, my head. I definitely have... The FanFest you were there for is definitely better than the recent one, mainly because we went through what FanFest offered and hung out with lots of friends outside. You guys are hella social. You guys knew all kinds of people. I'm like, I remember being, I connected with somebody at one of the dinners because they also played Puzzle and Dragons, but I was like, dude, this many people play the game? It just seemed amazing how many people you guys knew. Was there? You were a hermit. I regret so much that I didn't get to hang out with you guys that much. Like, or like your impression of me is like, you think of this guy that it's like, oh yeah, he's in my raid group. It's kind of sickly. That's not good. Like, your impression of me is gonna be like, yeah, he was a sick dude. I don't want Nail and Royal. Monster horn, that's what I'm talking about. I don't want that either. So, I wish I could get the run back, but that FanFest happens only twice a year. And after Heavensward, they kind of, I wouldn't say they ruined the game, but they kind of ruined it. The boy privilege. Shh. It's really, you know, awful to talk about now just because. It was, I think it was the first time. No, it wasn't the first time I flew solo. Because that was when I went to go see Tim. Which I don't know, Vivi. Do you know that I'm getting, or I'm sorry, I did get married. You've probably heard of my my boyfriend, my long distance boyfriend. Getting me, or we got married. Sorry. I'm technically not that far away. Like I'm in San Diego now, like or the San Diego County. And we were tempted to visit Vegas for Evo, but it just didn't work out. Yeah, I saw you'd had the knot. Aw. That's cute or whatever. I always wonder, like, because I changed my handle on Twitter. I wonder if Lemmy just sees that and is like, who's this person? Because, like, I think Lemmy posted a picture of you guys at FanFest that I kind of wanted to be like, oh, dude, I really wish I could have made it and hung with you guys. I don't know if she picked up that I changed my name. I would be like, who the hell are you? Oh. Aw. It's crazy you guys keep going with that game, because the game is sus now, dude. It took accuracy away, it took TP away. They're like, nah, don't worry about it. Jobs are easy to play. This white boy can get a band and I can't. You just gotta, like, I'm like 1 for 1, man. You gotta find the right boy right off the start. The accuracy was real. Trap surge? Great. Great. I hate these traps, actually. Okay. Need to hit up those fur cons. Nah. You really don't. It's really weird because I feel like with the 14 crew, I feel like the old man, where it's just like everyone that plays that game is like, it's like the new Roblox, dude. It's children everywhere, dude. Some of the people that would join our raid group and then leave without saying anything, that's so childish. How friggin', how much social, like, aptitude must you be missing to just dip, to just leave? And I think you know exactly who I'm talking about. But it's just like, I've been in a casual group on 14 where it's like, someone said, and I quote, "Oh, you sounded old." Not about me, not about my voice, but it was like, "Oh, you sounded like you were old, like you were like 23." It was like, what the fuck? Or maybe it was 25, but it was still like, Jesus, girl, that's not old. That's not old. And meanwhile, with the 11 group, and I got people, you got homies with kids that are in college, like, so you get this like completely different perspective. It's interesting, but it's just crazy how different the player bases are. And I feel like I kind of mesh with them, but I kind of don't. 14 is definitely like game's weird. Game's weird now. I am too old for that game. Maybe I'm spoiled. Maybe I'm spoiled because Heaven's Ward was like the best expansion for gameplay. They had the most stuff going on, most stuff to do, and now they're just like teehee cosmetics. Chameleon color? I don't give a crap. I guess 23 is old. I mean, that's how I knew that that raid group was just like got kids. It got kids in it. I'm pretty indifferent. I play to hang out with people just to pass the time away. That's reasonable too. I think the biggest challenge of that game is finding a raid group that you can mesh with. Like, after the obvious crap with Ultimate, I was like, I really don't want to froth at the mouth at this game. Like, even when I was having fun with it, I didn't want to, like, just constantly study, like, stuff. So, joined a casual group. I get to a casual group, and it was like, people weren't respecting my time. There were people that were, like, you know, showing up late. They were, what the hell's going on here with these bears? They're showing up late. They're like doing shit I really hate, which is like, you know, I allotted something for like Ninja. I guess I gotta level it now. It's like, dude, I have it leveled. Like, why didn't you just, are you ever gonna play that job? Or you just thought you'd grab that for fun? I don't know, man. That's rude. But meanwhile, if you look at my parses in Stormblood, when I rolled with that casual group, orange. Because by the time we could clear it, I knew it very well. Because it was so slow. Nowadays, some sort of fairness and structure is what I try to establish with the group since I'm co-leader. Oh, there you go. I guess... Oh my god, more ambush traps? I friggin' hate this. I guess it's a very mature way to do it. Are you guys considered a hardcore group or a midcore? Not entirely strangers. That's the way to do it. I just miss having a crew. So when I play 14, I'm like, I don't want to deal with strangers. Maybe I'm too spoiled from hanging out with you guys and being like, let's go do this roulette, and don't have to worry about people doing stupid shit. I refer to us as midcore with a semi-hardcore mindset. Okay, that sounds like you. Although I think you were going hardcore for a bit there with Ultimate stuff, dude. Man was not taking no for an answer. Scarlet frying pan. I know it's worth more than this. Ale and Royal, don't care. Oh god. Time I went to bed. All right, Skyridge, thanks for popping in. Whenever you're streaming, let me know. I'll check it out. How do I? Oh, the stairs. Oh, well, you know what? I spawned in there, so we're good. God Knight, dude. We got the God Knight. Damn it. You're good, dude. I became hardcore like halfway through Stormblood and the Shadowbringers, and then I had to be an adult. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. I guess, yeah, that stress just kind of broke me. Just trying to be hardcore was like, eh. I feel like the returns weren't enough for me. Like, going that hard and like, it's just stuff that I noticed that whenever you raid for longer than like a couple hours, it's really tough to stay focused. Like how this guy can lecture himself for HP. Oh, dude. But yeah, it's really the difficulty of 14 is finding a group of people that share the same goals and motivations as you do. And after not having that anymore, I was like, all right, I give up. Just fall over. That and just like after Shadowbringers, it was kind of like, actually no, after Stormblood, it just felt like everything was just too normalized. Everybody had everything. Like there wasn't really any point to playing certain jobs. Like you're playing a DPS, well, you're pretty much playing them all. Which, God bless y'all, like, there's a whole ass year until the next pack, so who knows what'll happen with this group. Well, kudos to your leading skills. Keeping that gravy train rolling. Yeah, finding a group, yeah, that's why like it took a lot for me to step down from our group, because I was just like, I just don't see myself continuing. Well, it's honestly how I approach having a job, honestly. I'd need to have like a big reason to leave a job. Yeah, crap, there's an item back there. Shell gun. Yo, we need so much friggin' money. How are you supposed to do this? Never felt super good at the game with my abilities, so I never got into the raiding scene. Sure, I think you could have done it, but I think you just needed to find the right group, because I think with the right group, you would not feel anxiety. Because I think that's really what it's a matter of. The anxiety of learning mechanics, and, well, I would say learning your job, but you don't have to do that anymore. You just pretty much learn one job and you know them all. Like, no joke. Endwalker, I took up Monk, and by the time I hit level 90, I was like I think I'm doing what's optimal, and there was maybe one thing I had to change. Other than that, I was doing the optimal rotation. It was like, that's kind of gross. It's that easy to tell what is the best to do. Like, I really miss like Machinist and Heaven's Word, barrel on, barrel off. Like, when to do it, you gotta learn. You gotta learn, son. They hated that. So many players hate that, and it's like, you guys are just mad. Because that job was overtuned. Machinist? Angel Seed, let's go. Yes, I still have the clip, baby. It's still on this channel. This edgy ass bear. What's up with this? Huh? What a weird room. Yeah, no, I gotta do it, dude. I come back to those videos every once in a while. They're a lot of fun. Everyone stops and I'm like whirling my hand around. Oh yeah, I had a ton of fun with you guys. Even when we were... Oh. I have some clips of some of the raiding I did in Shadowbringers. So with Lumi and Brute, and just it's kind of surreal to listen to that now. Just I'm glad I have the clips to remember. Did we meet up with Brute at FanFest, didn't we? Because I think I met him, right? Yeah, you met him at least when we went to the hot pot place. Oh, snap. Oh, man. It was, those are some good times. Oh, heavy stuff. Room enemies. Oh, I'm glad I got to meet him. We raided for a bit in Shadowbringers, and that was fun. Hanging out with all you guys in 14 is something I'll never forget. Yeah, that was, these guys made it all kinds of smooth. Having a crew to just, like, pick up to do roulettes and stuff like that was just super nice. That's what really bugs me about 14 now, is just like, man, I have to play with strangers, and it gets me so close to just being like, why don't I just go in there with trust? So if I need to do a dungeon, like, trust. Screw it. Chameleon color. Also, this game has not given me the teleporter out. I don't know why it's withholding that. Come on, bro. Uh-oh. Just how dead 14 is? Is it dead? God, am I gonna hit max level before I finish my debt? It's ridiculous. This money grind is way slower than I expected just because of the stupid... The fact that you don't get rewards for clearing dungeons anymore. Thermo search, but you can't care anymore. So dead, Lamau. I just do dailies now. Static's taking a break, even though the new patch is coming. That's the thing that kind of bugged me, is that, like, it's so formulaic that even though I've been gone for so long, I could tell you exactly what the patch is gonna be. And that like, predictive element makes it kind of boring. And not to mention, like, the content comes out, they do, whoops. That's nice. Patch comes out, content is doable so quickly. Oh my god, thank you, get me out of here. Like, I'll get it all within a week, and then it's back to doing dailies again. Exactly. It's nutty. Oh, 1800. Okay, okay. 800. 1500. Okay. All right, that's decent money. Stupid. Sell these items and see how much money I get. I'm surprised that the game... God, my journey as a furry, trying to get other furries to play that game is a fucking whole thing. Like, tried desperately, like, yo, dude, this game's cool. And people are like, I don't know. Nah, I don't know. I don't really like MMOs. Nah. Nah. And then by the time, you know, Shadowbringers is out, people are like, yeah, dude, love this game. It's great. And it's like, I don't think it's that fun anymore. Story is fantastic, but it's just like, that's decent money. So it's so ironic that I was like trying to get people motivated, trying to get people like playing, and now it's like, I just don't think it's fun. So ironic. Now that people are playing it, being forced to play because of house, like, yeah, I still get, you know, emails like saying your free company house is gonna be knocked down. You better get somebody back there. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of grass. That's a lot of grass. Alright, let's sell all these items, get some more money. This might be a game that I just boot up at night just to be like, yeah, I'm kind of not thinking anymore for tonight, but I want to chat with folks because it's really cool seeing folks pop in because I usually stream it in the morning, so I get a different crowd. Like, totally worth just to see Skyridge, see you, Vivi. We got a raid from Faye. Uh-oh. Yo! Wait. My voice is shot. Hold on. Thank you for the raid. You're playing Majora's Mask. Whoa. What brought that on? Thank you for the raid. Oh, you know what? The shout out or the thing didn't used to say what game you're playing. I love it. Love it. You guys came over here to see some Evolution. You guys are in for a treat? Question mark? Ah. Haven't seen the 3D model yet? Oh yeah, this is some good stuff. This Dreamcast gem, it is we're doing post game, so it's a little slower, but to be honest, I never played the first one. I only played the second one. But we're having some good old times. So I guess to introduce myself, my name is Yali G. I am good old RPG player. I'm going through a lot of old games lately. We've been doing speedruns of PS1 games lately, of all things. I've been playing Mega Man Legends as a speed game, and Airgites' quest mode has some potential. I've been doing a little bit of that, but that's a little not quite as exciting as it is just rolling the dice over and over again. But if you want an idea of what I do, right there. So if that's your jam, stick around. I usually stream in the morning, but nighttime looking pretty fresh now. So wait, what brought up the Majora's Mask thing? And if you need to take off for whatever reason, if you need, like, sometimes I raid people and I'm just like ready for bed, you can take off. But I'm curious, what brought up the Majora's Mask thing? Oh, the Halloweeny month, of course. Spooky games. It's already October again, which is crazy. Like, last year for Halloween I played Night Trap, which is a Sega CD classic. So I don't know what I'm gonna play this year. I think I wrote something down. Like, I found it hard to believe that it was a year ago. This game is weird, dude. This... If you want a weird RPG, here you go. We get some food and lurking. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your food. We're farming for money. We're trying to get the second debt paid off, which I assume does something. I'm hoping. Yeah. But this game is... It's quaint. It's not quite as... It's not as deep as other games at the same time. Like, this came out a year after FF9, I think. And this is pretty... This game's pretty vanilla. So I think that's the harsh criticisms that it got were because it's pretty vanilla. Also because of dungeon designs like this. Like, what? It had, like, nothing in it. I haven't seen this game in decades. Yeah, I was thinking about playing it recently, and Faye mentioned it on her stream, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna play through it. I never had a Dreamcast, so I only know about the stuff that at arcades. Ah, Crazy Taxi, that was one of the games I played at a friend's place along with Sonic Adventure 1, but when I picked it up, I'm trying to think what I played immediately. It might have been Phantasy Star Online, because I played Phantasy Star 4 on the Genesis and I loved it. And I guess instead of seeking out the other Phantasy Star games, I was just like, oh, a new one? Let's go. Meanwhile, pick up a new console and then have to tell your parents, I need a hunter's license. I guess you could play offline with that game, but I want a hunter's license. What's that? That's $10 a month. But we just bought you a $300 console. Like, still want it. I got lucky at Dreamcast. The games that I really cared about got ported to GameCube. Like Evolution Worlds. Like they decided to take both Evolution 1 and 2, put them together, and release it as a GameCube game. And so when I rented Evolution 2, and I did beat Evolution 2, I might have had to rent it a couple times. But I never played Evolution 1, which is what this game is. So I played it on the little collection game, which they changed a good bit. So I got lucky. Sonic Adventure 2 ported. Sonic Adventure 1 ported. PSO ported. Like, perfect. I didn't get online play games so I could pay for it my own in college. I lucked out with my parents. They supported my my subscriptions for a little bit with PSO and then a lot with FF11. So we were very fortunate. Although it was really hard to sell my mom on the hunter's license thing, but it kind of worked out. I remember playing that with my boyfriend at the time and the man that would become my husband. Ah. A romantic experience of grinding endlessly. All right, where are the stairs up? My parents were big, go outside and play. Oh, dude. I was like that until high school. I think when high school came around, I really started to like love games. Then again, I was moving around a lot, so I didn't have that many friends for a while. A decade of soccer. Holy. When you say it like that, it makes it sound like punishment. Punished to play soccer for 10 years. Took away my item. Bruh. Gas made you confused. Okay, we just, never mind what just happened. Six or seven ankle sprains? Are you embellishing or is that legit? That many? I played soccer for a little bit, nothing that bad happened. I think I wussed out on sports kinda. I'd play them, but then it was just obligation. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty bad at sports, where it was just like, I was the kid on the baseball team who was afraid of the ball. Legit, co-ed soccer was, last 2 years was crazy. Them high school girls are vicious. Oh my god. Wait. Hold the phones. I was bag blinded. He has an accessory that makes him invincible. Do this. I don't think you can miss techniques, so we're good. I only stopped to fight these little virus-looking things because they're rare enemies. that usually run away whenever they see you, but put on a little cloaking device. What? I had chameleon color on. Why'd they teleport away? You know, I should do. Oh, let me try the steel the steel parts. So Mag can steal items with the one parts, but I think it's a bunch of BS. I'm pretty sure you can't. You're not stealing an item as much as you're producing an item. Firefly mushroom? Okay, maybe. I did this for a while to try and steal items, and it was giving me crappy items, and I figured it was just like, what kind of item can we give you? What's the smallest Firefly mushroom is not good, though. That's the thing with this game, is that the animations are extremely long, so if you play it nowadays, you better get yourself an emulator. 'Cause you're gonna get tired of seeing this. Like, the worst thing that it really does is just, it doesn't really break the mold. It's fun at what it does. It's a simple little dungeon crawling game. But if you're looking for deep mechanics, you're not gonna get it. What the hell? We'll save some FP here. I think somewhere along the line, they got the memo that they're like, Final Fantasy games have they have summons. People like summons. It's like, let's do that. Except, you know, they don't have quite the impact that summons have. All the moves should take a while to do. So much animation. I don't know about that one. Navigator, worth. Okay, I didn't see that guy. Oh, and the other thing is, Evolution Worlds on the GameCube, they replaced the voices. They did dubs. I think some of that charm was the dialogue, like the text being English, but the voices being Japanese. So I remember being kind of like, oh, even as a kid that I was like, subs are better. Subs versus dubs, dude, I was in it. Okay, first try. All right, so we have about 24 items. We can hold 8 more. Hey, let me go. I'd like to, there we go. What else we get? Oh, yeah, we got a few items that are good. Big money. Kind of big money. Want to repay my debt. We're almost halfway there. Or, well, actually, no. We started at like 200,000. Also, Evolution Worlds removed stuff like this guy who's smoking. That seems kind of weird. There's a lot of... Okay, gunpowder. Huh, poison. Okay. A lot of barrels in town are like, it's wine. Something about a kid being like, oh, dude, it's wine. I wonder, oh, I know about this. It's like, uncomfortable. So this game does really epitomize like the unhinged anime angle of like, it's okay to talk about these things. Yeah, let me get in there. We're doing a certain midsection of the dungeon just because it's less ridden with enemies and traps. We're looking for appraisal items. We want to get the big money. Ooh, well, something like about 4 boxes in one room. That's pretty good. Art search. Navigator, let's go. Actually, that's a pretty good start. Man, the enemies. Enemies everywhere. Yeah, we were fighting a boss earlier that had like the longest animation, and it was kind of like, long animations does not make your game good. So like, maybe back then for a kid, it was kind of like, oh yeah, it's fine. But like, as an adult in 2023, it does not. Oh, what the heck? Look how long that takes. That's the normal attack. What else what else we've been doing? I had it and lost it. We had a Dreamcast week recently, which focused on this game and Echo the Dolphin, which we haven't quite finished Echo yet, but we definitely will be. The game is wild. The game is nuts. Dude, the lore is real. Yeah, we'll just go down. Tarp search. Oh. Yeah, I specialize. as of recently in games that are like, oh yeah, I forgot about that game. Because I feel like the games that were like almost good are the ones that are the most interesting to discuss. So like revisiting this game, revisiting like Airgites was just a fascinating experience. There's just plenty of games that people remember fondly because they're great games and they get remastered and remade, but you know, what about this? Actually, the graphics look pretty good on this because I'm trying to think. Because if you think this took place, this game got made like a year after FF9, maybe the same year. Like the graphics on this are good. Yeah. Can't say much for the gameplay though. To still be like nailed down in games like this to like, oh yeah, here's your list of dungeons. You have a town hub and that's it. Like, no, okay. Just go back around. It would have been much more interesting if this game was like open world, but what are you gonna do? Reasonable criticism of this game at the time. Just, oops. Oh, he made it, dude. Snuck right past him. But anytime that I get like get someone to be like, oh man, I forgot about this game, really kind of makes me smile. Cause I could take the easy route. I could just be like, yes, we're gonna replay Chrono Trigger for the 18th time. We could say, we're gonna go play Final Fantasy VII and get everything. What about the games that you forgot even existed? What about the games with, like, Airgites, that have the worst ending ever? The worst ending. That's that stuff that makes you think, it makes you laugh, makes you, cry. Although, I don't know, the ending of this game is pretty bad, too. The ending is legendary, dude. Yeah, Airgites. Ooh. To be fair, though, I didn't spend that long on beating it, so it wasn't too bad. Oh my god, what did we run into? Oh, the bears. Oh, we're getting hissed at. Brumber's Claw. What? This game's weird. Also, the item you have picked up. Oh, it's an appraisal item? Oh. Maybe we should fight the bears then. Nope. But yes, if you want to see one of the Airgites endings, I'll probably be speedrunning it tomorrow. Hopefully I can finish a run, because the game is pretty relentless on RNG. We'll be trying beating our PB of 33 minutes. And then we're also going to play Mega Man Legends, because I need to practice that game regularly. Oh, that scared me. Hit him with the combo. My bread and butter. Don't kill? Oh. Whatever. Item? Oh. Oh. I don't know how much the claw's worth, but it's an appraisal item, so it's probably worth at least 1,000. What? He didn't touch me. Although I do have to say, animations are long, but I do love the way the enemies, like, get knocked around. Very satisfying. Ooh. Trap search, monster horn, let's go. Good. Okay. All right, I have to rely on Ray to get the hit because he's got a lot of accuracy. Cool. Miss. He was gnawing on your head, but miss. All right, can we actually get this? Steal the claw? Claw? No. I doubt. I honestly doubt the steal actually is stealing. I think it's just producing an item. If it forced the enemy to drop, that would be great. That would be just great. Actually, why don't we turn it so that the camera is the same direction as the thing. The map. We already checked this. Oh god. Yo, crit. No, we're done here. many items do we have? 20, 30. We have exactly 30. Or no, wait, was that 20? No, it's 30. We can hold 2 more. Healing items do not count. Okay. Whoops. Feeling great. B17F. I want to get these drops. I see a nice clean fight. Whoops. Look at this. His wait time has been eliminated. I don't know what they were thinking about. Claw? No. Every time that happens, I just doubt that it actually steals an item. It's a lot of effort just trying to get one item from him, so. This is Bernie Sanders, dude. Did I add that? I guess I must have. Okay, that's just a waste of time. Like, no items, no enemies, like, huh? Huh? A bunch of the big bear ass taking up the hallway there. Can we one-shot? Is that a thing? Can we one-shot? 3,400 damage, sure. Nope. I don't know. Feels kind of sus. Feels kind of sus. Navigator. It would help so much if enemies dropped, like, money, but they don't. Navigator, let's go. All right, time to start thinning out our inventory. A lot of navigators, holy crap. This should help us streamline our process here. Angel Seed. I always look into the speed runs for the games that I play, and if I recall correctly, this game wasn't even on the list, dude. Doesn't even have a speedrun page. The sequel does, but not this game. It's hilarious. Have a good night, y'all. Oh, okay, Shu. We'll see you later. Good night. Got a nail in Royal. Broke a side frame. Let's go. These are all good money though. Mystic Ribbon? Ooh, actually. Never mind. It's garbage. Now we can exit. Actually, we can find a teleporter out and be happy with that. Right, so we have navigator. Yo, that room is lit. It's got 4 items in it and the way out. Healing items that are not necessary. No, that's poopy. Poopy. Self-defense bag. Let's go. Goods for women that guard against mashers, dude. Don't you just hate when people are mashing in Marvel and you just like, you don't have nothing to do? What the... God, this game is weird, dude. Guard against mashers? What word were they going for? They mash their supers for maximum damage, and you're just like, ugh. It's funny to think of a game like just anything being localized where it's just like they can't perhaps put as much effort into translation as they should. And it's like, oh, this seems fine. This seems totally fine. And then find out it's just like, oh, this is actually a terrible, terrible translation. 1,000 claw powder. What the heck? Also, it cost me money, didn't it? Is that what that did? It cost me money to turn that into powder? Increases hits by 5. Your boy needs it. 2,000, 1,500, 2,500. All right, that's probably the best floors to hit up. God, 50,000 left. Chameleon color, I'm okay with it. These mashers, dude. Navigator's great. Cosmo fruit, why not? Just sell it. Just get rid of it. Okay, thanks. Gameplay loop continues. As we are going back in. Anything with the icy motif? Or no, wait, this is the motif after. That's good. So I'm pretty sure the... Ooh, I didn't see that guy. I'm pretty sure the tile set determines the type of relics that you find. Finally, Pepper gets to attack. She doesn't have agility. Pepper's actually the BFG in this game. Agility booster, interesting. Wish I could sell these useless things, because that would probably help my money situation. Drop my defense by 100, that's fine. Agility's important. There we go. Unexploded shell. What? Yo, the hard read. I'm still unsure if I want to do Evolution 2, maybe later. I do remember it being a bit more fleshed out than this game, which is good, but I'm kind of getting my fix right now, which is... I was feeling it a bit more before I started working off the debt, but man, the grind is real. Let's just say the payoff better be good. There better be all trumpets. It better be an extra dungeon or something. That would be actually pretty cool. Be like, oh man. Ah. Item search. Ah. Put us in a room with a bunch of enemies again. Oh god. That is a crazy amount of enemies. Okay. A rare item, Firefly Mushroom. A rare item that sells for 75 bucks. That's not a rare item. Hate to break it to you. Shell gun. Yeah, we're silly enough to do this. Fight our way through this. What am I even looking at with that second enemy? Hallucigenia. Nothing an old dive punch can't solve. Boom. God, stupid amount of damage. I run past this guy. Yep, thank you. And I missed the chest. What is going on here? Animations. You have seized an item. What did we seize? The same item we always get. Doubt. The doubt increases. Broken side frame? I'd say that was worth it. Be extra worth it if we don't run into anything on the way there. Okay, good. Break out our navigator. Scarlet flying pan, dude. A flying pan? Sounds good. Oh, dude. Schmooved on him. Didn't even see what was coming. We'll use all the other ones here. Better on inventory space. Now you know the dungeon's plan. Oh, that was the trap. Whoops. Neolin Royal. The one thing we don't see are the treasure chests, so I know there's probably one down here. But is there one up here? Broken side frame, let's go. All right, that's cool. Oh, I didn't think they could spawn down there. Luck booster 30 does me no good. Shell gun. Thermo search? Ugh, gross. Actually, this is pretty close to the gameplay of the Air Guide speedrun for hard mode, because it's like, don't run into any battles, pick up stuff. However, in the Air Guide speedrun, it's like, oh yeah, you got caught by an enemy. All right, you're dead. Runs over. It's big sneaking. All right, we're getting a lot of appraisal items now. This is probably the sweet spot. B13 plus. That's not what I thought it was. Okay, good. No encounter. Let's go. Item search and a thermo search. Only things that are important to know. I say that right before I step on a giant trap. It's a lot of enemies over there with no chests. I'm a little disappointed. Navigator, let's go. Two more items. Agility booster, feather headgear. That's all the items here. Should be good. There's a lot of enemies. Holy snap. Ichthyol. God, it's not worth that much. Worth nothing. Could this guy not follow me like he can actually see me? What the heck? So weird. Oh. Of course. Jeez. We need appraisal items. We don't want chump change. Guess I'll go back and get this just in case. Rooms that are kind of off in a corner are not good to leave behind. Ah, here we go. Okay, crampy item. Excellent. I got the false impression that getting the remaining 200,000, I don't even know what the currency is called in this game. If that was going to be like, it seemed like it was going to be easy. Clearing a dungeon, it was like, here's 50,000. I'm like, holy. I shouldn't have been running. Big damage. Big miss. Yo, Gray does great damage. Great damage. I'm impressed how much he hits for. Even though he has lower attack than Mag. Yeah, he has way lower attack. I don't know how that works. Items? Could I get some items? rooms? No? Okay. Glad we had this chat. Came out here for nothing. No? It's a trap. Whoa, dude. That's kind of schmoovin'. We were kind of schmoovin' there. Also, if this were air guides, we'd be getting frustrated because we want to find the way down as soon as possible. So this is like, yuck. Same kind of gameplay of like going from room to room and just kind of surveying the floor. But going to like every space before. So this is probably a good time to. Our inventory's full. $2,000, yes. That's the way to do it. Okay. Excellent. We're getting there. $64. And what level was I when I completed the game? Level 35 before I headed out for the final stretch of the game. Or I guess 40 when I completed. That was my first save when I finished the game. It's a good measure of how long it's taking us to do this last dungeon and pay off the debt. I don't know why they decided to be like, hey, there's a new debt. Unless there was some big payoff. Which is why I'm kind of like, I have to know what happens when you pay it off. And I want to see it. It's not enough to go to YouTube and be like, evolution, and then be like, filter out all these videos about like science and stuff. I have like... Googling stuff for this game is like, it's slim pickings. It's just like evolution, game, linear. It's like, you talk about linear regression and evolutionary patterns. Like, no. Why does everyone have to have names that could also fit into a Google search? Mag Evolution, dude. Oh, PSO, dude. God. Full Metal Jacket, that's money. Navigator. Ooh, items. Kevlar tailcoat? Okay. I guess we'll fight. The moves are satisfying. The more I think about it. It's good at what it does. Navigator, excellent. Got our thing back. Combat, no thanks. No. Why are you doing this? Game seems like it was chugging a little bit. Don't stutter, game. I really don't. I don't want any crashing. That's why I keep saving. Alright, that's where the enemies are. Okay. Guess we'll go back. Look for more items. I think one chest isn't really enough. I don't know if there's like a quota. Like, oh, a floor has to have this many things on it. But I don't think I've seen anything less than 4 chests on a floor, so. Item search. Oh, shouldn't have gone that way. Delayed reaction. Weasel slash. I don't know what's so weasel about that, but okay. Bam. Very nice. Very nice. Here we go. Nope. I'm just not fighting those bears anymore. They're not worth the, Mystic Ribbon, is that a... It's headgear. Gross. Gross. Although this game does suffer from the Super Mario RPG effect of like, we have equipment, but we're not going to tell you who can equip it right away, and we're not going to tell you what the stats are. You have to just know. We're just going to interpret our description. Oh, Drewfire coming in with the resub.
Drewfire has been watching Strummer yell at frickin' video games for 28 months. I got news for you.
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I almost ran into an enemy because I was making sure I was looking at it. How you doing, dude? I got news for you. Drewfire, have you even played the new Teppen set? I mean, are you just waking up? Oh god. Means I need to end soon. Force yourself to reset sleep? Oh, I respect it. Item search? I don't know. Bro, I haven't played Teppen since 8 it became a thing? Oh, crap. I didn't realize you were so far removed from it. I just enjoy watching y'all. See, that's the mode that I'm in right now. Is it's fun to watch, but I'm not really playing. Uh-oh. Alarm. Oh, that's good. That's great. No, why? Why didn't I get the trap surge? Oh my god, I'm confused and blinded. Great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not in a position where I can throw money at buying packs, so I'd probably get... I'm holding steady, just doing dailies. Honestly, it's really not that bad. And maybe, you know what? No, I've been buying the $2 packs. When they do like the deal that's like 300 souls and 300 jewels, I'm like, sure, whatever. $2, not a problem. And that's been adding up. And I just like do my dailies, and then whenever a new set comes out, I spend all my zenny, and then that's it. After that, I'm like saving for the next set. But I understand how you feel. Like if you're that far behind, that's gonna be kind of rocky. Oh, we're blinded, but we're still making our... There you go, jeez. Oh my god, more traps. But yeah, I thought maybe you might have just been playing kind of silently. Still follow the account. It's nice to look at card art. Yeah. Yeah. I just think if you didn't... There's a lot of just unfun stuff, though. They just... Okay. Wow, this is a whole lot of items that are doing nothing for me, brother. Can you give me some appraisal items? Something that people can use. After my tenure with Teppen, I figured I needed to be in a certain mindset to do PvP stuff. You are 100% stealing my thoughts. Defense Derby's been really fun. I don't know if you caught me playing that the 2 times that I've streamed it, but that game is PvP, but I actually enjoy it. I don't feel the need to get sweaty or anything. Trap surge. Fighting games I can get behind because it's less like, oh, this motherfucker had my exact counter on a deck, like I'm getting shown in here. True. Oh, that's a rare enemy. No, he just teleported away. Oh, this is the rare floor of them? Cool. Teppen was the first card game I got into when I did well. It was because I wanted to go. I was able to just go with the flow of stuff not going my way. These are non-card games for me to feel that way in front. That's deep, man. I frequently try to analyze my feelings about it because I think it largely is like that. With card games, it's hard to not feel like it's, you know, luck or, you know, whether the person, like, the luck of drawing the card they need or, like, no one plays that card, but this person has it and they're wrecking me with it. There's definitely a lot of luck that goes into it, or at least the gaslighting into thinking that it's luck related entirely. Definitely doesn't feel good. So I agree 100%. PvP games are a hard sell for me, so it's amazing that I even was motivated to play Teppen, let alone be such a big part of it. Boom, I guess, you know. And you can step on it again. 19. Alien color. Wow, there's like no traps except for that one room that has like 7 or 8 traps in it. Stop giving me healing items. I can play Gundam Evolution or fighting games online, and rarely I would get truly salty. Yeah. I can feel that. Something with a bit more... You feel like you're more engaged with, like, what you got hit by and how to avoid it. As opposed to, like, card games where it kind of feels like there's a luck element to it. Or it feels like it. There is a luck element to it. But it's hard to assess how much of that is luck and how much of that is, like, skill. Other than, you know, like... Hey, they ran the deck that I am not good against. It's my one worst matchup, and sometimes the strategy is to not run into that. So it's like, sure, yeah. Rare enemy? No, that's not the right one. God. I think I can count on one hand the times I went off on someone who was fighting in BFC, and it was because they were using a lag switch. Oh my god. I just don't play enough fighting games. I don't know who could use a lag switch like that, man. It's like... Wouldn't you feel bad? Wouldn't you feel like you didn't earn it? Nail and Royal. No, 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 no. Could I not get these items, please? Small PP energy, dude. Oh, and of course, it's one of these rooms where all the traps are the same type. They're all explodies. Gross. I'm not backtracking through all that. Thermo search. Not gonna search my thermos. Yeah, this floor had 4 boxes on it. Maybe 4 is the magic number. Minimum of 4. I mean, like, I can be patient in games if I feel like it's worth it. 205 attempts on Millennia. When it's clear bullshit, yeah. I am of many minds about Teppen's balance, but right now, I have never been like less motivated to play the game. That's just because dual color is non-existent. They removed dual color from the game pretty much. You can get away with a couple of them, but why? I played Uro before they nerfed Mr. X. Oh no. Yes, I'm part of the problem because if I'm not right now, I'm not having fun. Yeah. I definitely did that for the last season. where it was just like, sure, I'm gonna, like when I made the Spike Launch deck, it was just like, yep, pretty much playing Uro, but it's Spike Launch. I was just like, yep, if I want to win, this is how it's gonna be, because it's, they didn't want to fix it. Okay. Angel Seed. I'd get messed up by the same shit I was playing. There's a box. Navigator, let's go. Ichthyol, crap. Bear, no thanks. Actually, I don't think I'd use the chameleon color, so. Yeah, this floor is huge. Good trap. His hit value increased by 1. Oh, crap. Prehistoric army emblem. Interesting. I think we're just at the point where they create so many problems with cards when they just design them. They power creep like everything, that they're just like, the only way to fix their problem is to create an even worse problem. Nah, I still got items to pick up. HP absorption. Better cut that out. She's wiggling. She's wiggling. Yeah, that's why this game... Y'all with your animations. When they finally nerfed Uro and that version took a big hit by set rotation, yeah, but now it's back. I wish I could provide more entertainment for people playing that game and play it up, but at the same time, those people don't really support me, and they're just kind of like, they pop in when I'm playing that, and when I'm not, they don't. The Teppen trendies. I appreciate folks like you that pop in no matter what game I'm playing. Ichthyol, wow, that's a waste, dude. Oh boy, oh boy. My viewership basically evaporated without Teppen, but like, I want to get stronger blood pressure medicine. Oh my god. Yeah. I think the game pushing people to... Ooh, lovely doll. What is that? Oh. The game pushing people to do things and making them mad is like, I mean, it's a very good, you know, our boy Chris. Hope he's doing all right, but clearly the game drove him nuts. And you hate to see it. I'm not going over there for one item. Y'all on your own. Um, Cosmo fruit. Let's go. I appreciate people coming by, but of course not from my health, well-being. Yeah. And that game kind of... Chris is obviously very talented with the game. He takes it very hard, very personally to himself when things don't go well. I think he is very much like me in that regard, and I kind of saw it as like, hey, I could probably, you know, be pretty good at it like he is, but it would take quite a toll on me. So, you know, to that point, you know, dude is my hero. And if he doesn't want to play anymore, then that's just the way it is. But, what is all this bear action? But yeah, I hope he finds the answers he needs to feel comfortable returning to us, even if he's got to say, I don't have the game installed anymore. Even if he's saying, I don't really want to compete anymore. Dude is still my hero. Even if he just walked away from it. He got to do a lot. Japanese players know him and respect him, you know? I'm sure that would continue even if he put it down. Around here. Run around this. Trap search. Okay, I want to go up. I want to go up a floor now. Take me up a floor. There we go. Now that's a lot of items. Let's go. Shiny saucer. That's an appraisal item. Let's go. That's not an appraisal item. There's a point to exit up here, but there's only 2 floors left, so, or at least this floor and the next floor, but might as well just tough it out. Oh. Damn. The double-edged sword is the same mindset that takes its losses very seriously, can push you to improve a lot, but if you can't temper how a loss makes you feel, it's not sustainable. Absolutely. And that's kind of where I ended up. Like, I wasn't able to properly to be honest, I'm really bad about advice. the community is, you know, would help me out, but they do it in a very blunt way that is not delivering information to me in a constructive manner. The way my mind interprets it just wasn't productive. So, oh my God, another one? Jesus. I would have loved to have been people's hero, but I am not a competitor. I am an entertainer. I'm here to be the funny guy. I'm here to be guy with unique ideas, guy with laughs. Whoa. Ooh, there we go, worth. Speedruns are competitive, that's true. But I feel like I'm not directly competing against people. Imagine if every time you did a run, there was just somebody that you could see that was like doing it faster than if you could see a ghost, then yeah, it would be a little bit more stressful. If there was something that they could do to mess you up, then it would be the same kind of stress. But I don't know, it's just chill. If every run you did was a race. I guess you could still say, oh, hey, it's my personal best. But yeah, it would just be like, you lost. You lose. You lose. That's the thing is, like, even... It's the direct competition aspect of it. Which is why, like, when I play Defense Derby, lovely game on mobile, it's like, you're not directly competing with people. Kinda, sorta. You are, but you're not. There's not really, like, I'm reaching over into your field to mess up what you're doing. Which is... God. Oh, oh. That's huge, huge. Stealth master, dude. Oh, prehistoric army emblem. Let's go. It's competitive PvE, basically, yeah. Like Oats and Goats hitting the 80% record on Super Metroid. It's not like the Super Place guys fucking them. He's grinding. Seriously, he beat the previous record by 9 seconds. That seems like that game would be totally mathed out. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if it has a huge RNG aspect to it. But that seems like, that still seems like a game that would be mathed out pretty well. Okay. Oh, I have a navigator. I should just use it. But it's so late for it now. Little magic. Little emulator magic. Angel seed. Angel dust. All parameters increased by a very insignificant amount. Yeah. God, it's gonna take me double the amount of time. No, that's impossible. Really? It's gonna take me just as long as it did for me to beat the game from the beginning as it is to just pay off the debt. Oh my god, it's disgusting. I could have beat another game. Gross. Gross. I think it's gonna be a very long time for anyone even comes close to that. Until they find one glitch that saves 5 seconds, and now it's free, dude. Just kidding. 15, 25, ooh. 3,000. Yo, okay. Ah, we're gonna be really close. It's gonna happen. Oh god. It's so late, but I need to get this. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Bomb Chorizo skip. Oh. Only a task can pull it off. That's the thing that's crazy when people are like studying task strats. It's like, oh my god. Like what's going on with Super Mario Brothers, dude? Oh my god. It's a statue that holds a bomb upgrade. It locks the door and you have to fight the statues. Can leave the room before it locks. Oh. I've been watching a speedrunner who runs Bomberman 64. I actually might run that game soon. And it does have something like that where it's like, it's a task strat that's like, basically, if you can get it, it's an easy way to save, not an easy way, but like you will easily, as long as you get the trick, save like 30 seconds. But it's at the end of the run. So you need some RNG stuff to line up, and it's a yikes. No gas. I don't want the gas. Oops. Oh, we're gonna do it. We just need to find like 3 or 4 more items or appraisal items, and we will, I think we'll have enough money to pay off the debt and see what happens. Oh. Record 90% is 40 minutes. That's a perfect duration, honestly. What got me interested in Bomberman 64 any percent is like it's like 30 minutes. 90% glitch is 11 minutes. Oh. That's some serious glitches. That's like we're breaching on Bugsnax level of like sequence break. Well, can I open this chest? Amber kerchief. Oh, that's one. It's like 1,500, I think. Isis figure, interesting. Monster horn, that's another appraisal item. Let's go. Kevlar tail count. Okay. Big sequence breaks though. Like, this game is so heavily on rails, I can't imagine there's a sequence break. Actually, maybe. Now that I think about it, because you get to go on the army's ship early. I wonder if it'd be like just clip past a guy or something. Like, yeah. Trick the game into thinking you're farther in. No. Confusion's been cured. Dude, a whole lot of nothing. Rivet boots. %, without glitches in Metro, the route is to go is doing the bosses completely out of order. Okay. There is a chest in there. Worth. Worth. Oh my god, a character dodged something. I don't think that's possible. Trade Phantoon Dragon. Ridley. That's completely out of order. Huh. Beanie Phantoon gives you the gravity suit, which the devs only ever intended you to get after to get Varia. Oh, that's a game I never played, and I probably should. But I have a feeling that like with Symphony of the Night, playing that game this late was kind of like a mistake. Like, I did not like Symphony of the Night. Super heated rooms. Unintended effect, gravity suit. Oh, that's funny. Makes sense though. Monster horn. Okay. Might be really close right now. 9,000, and we have. Ooh, that's like 6,000 right there. Be happier without a nail in Royal, actually. Applegrass. definitely play it, not necessarily the speedrunning in mind. There's just a reason Super Metroid is so highly regarded in the series. Yeah, that's what this stream's about. Going back and playing these games that I should have played or should go back to. So that might make a nice stream game. But I'm not gonna know where to go. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, this streamer is stupid. Streamer's dumb. Nah, people were good about Castlevania. They helped out. Although that was a game that is the big brother effect of like, oh, you didn't know about that? Ah, let me show you the ropes. That's awesome. Anyone who's like not really into games, but they like love that one game is like, yeah. Usually it's something like Tetris. My mom loves Tetris. She'd be all over that. So I got a Dread for Christmas. Oh my god. How'd that game do, by the way? Is it a good game? And everyone was excited about it, but then it came out and I didn't hear anything about it. Firefly mushroom, and then nothing in that room. Scarlet frying pan. Ah. Only beat it once. Very animated. I think there was some very animated discussion in the speedrunning community about how it should be run. Part of it's because you needed to run on certain versions to do certain tricks, but I think when you need to start figuring out how to down version your game, that's an issue. Oh. That's kind of yikes. That's bound to cause some problems. Oh my god. Oh, preemptive. $67, god, levels that probably shouldn't be getting to in this game. Ooh, there we go. Red Viper. No. Oh, I didn't even see what I got. It was a drop. Oh boy. Okay, we're set. I think we can safely exit the dungeon and finish our debt. Whoa. Really long hallway, I'm not gonna... Never mind. God, everyone hits like a truck. Rizzo wants to try a Final Fantasy. God damn. You're 13, be like, all right, I'll get you started. I'm all about that. Whoa. That's crazy. 16 default difficulty is pretty easy. Gross. So, I'm not a huge like, I don't want to be that guy that says it's too easy, games should be harder. But I also really resonate with difficulty. Part of what really hooked me with Echo is difficulty. Oh, hold on. $15, $18. Okay, I think we're done. All right. Better be good. This better be good. Launcher family debt has been completely paid off. Once again, Master Mag, my humblest congratulations. I waited for this day for so long. I am once again filled with such emotion. Even though I've done this before, how can you be so happy? Well, now that you're... What? Now that it's one of the regular items. When did this become standard? What? Translation. Lines. It's probably just an item that my father left behind that resurfaced recently, right? This is a present from the society. I think you'll like it. Hey, thank you. He. Actually, I miscalculated your account. I took too much money from you. What? You're as bad as a swindler. Adventurer wouldn't be bothered by... What the... Besides, I know you'll like this present. I feel like... Here, it's an ancient brooch. It'll be great as a gift, too. What the... Why did it, like... Wait, they gave me a what now? Wait, did it give me the prehistoric brooch? Wait, did I just miss that? Is that what she gave me? I'm gonna be upset. Oh, I'm gonna be upset. Ancient brooch. The subtle eye narrowing of the Grumpus avatar. The rage. So, it's not... I don't think I had this, but I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. No. Oh. So I already had this. So you gave me something that I already had. The second slot account is, or the second slot file is me beating the game. And the only thing that is left to do once you beat the game is pay off your new debt, which is like 200,000. Maybe it's 300,000. And do the last dungeon, which it's not really special. You pick 4 dungeons to do, and then the 5th one is given to you at the end of the game. So it took 12 hours to get the money to beat the dungeon. It's really to figure out an efficient way to farm. And it didn't. Denali. A staggering 200,000 accumulated for the repairs to the sea otter. Once this is paid off, Mag will be rewarded with an accessory that can only be equipped by Linear. Though at that point in the game, there is not much use for it, as there is nothing left to do. That's bad. That's really bad. That's awful. That is not worth it. 6 hours and 45 minutes in this one sitting trying to get this. Ouch. Alright, well, we're gonna raid James Chen, who is playing Street Fighter 6. Oh my god. What a mess, dude. I will probably be back tomorrow morning, or I guess this morning. Weird. At least you learned you don't need to do that again. It is a normal accessory. It was a normal accessory I already had. And not only that, they didn't even use the same name. They called it an ancient brooch, giving the implication that it was a different piece of equipment. This, I think this is worse than the crappy ending in, well, actually, it's not really an ending. It's like a post-game reward. Completely different. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's demoralizing. That's demoralizing. Also had a James for me. Actually, no, I'll be there. I'll say something. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Crap.
And he does this, and I didn't realize that was plus.